A realm where the grass glitches through the stone. I'm armed with a stick and I feel so alone. My quest log's a mess, it's half fetch, half doom. A crafting tutorial in a spider-filled room. Press F to interact with this cursed old tome. It whispers beware for the boss guards his throne. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. A ballad of survival, this is our melody. I swing my rusty sword, it breaks on a slime. Oh, the auto-save hit me at the worst time. An escort quest starts, my patience wears thin. She's slower than lagging, an underclock spin. My party's all down, I'm the last one alive. Clutching a chicken leg, oh somehow I'll survive. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. A side quest distracts, must collect 50 boars. But their spawn rate's a joke, and I need 40 more. The inventory's full, I drop bread for a blade. But I'm over encumbered, so I crawl through the raid. With my buffs running out and my patience thin, I reload my save and I'll try once again. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. Oh, the quest never ends, but that's half of the fun. We'll level and grind until all evil's done. In this pixel-born world, we're destined to strive. For as long as we respawn, we'll always survive. An adventure awaits us, where will we go? So join us, survivor, welcome to the show.
Welcome back to the stream, everyone. My name is SASS, and today is February 19th, 2025, and this is Avowed. We're back again with episode number 2, jumping into a brand new game from Obsidian Entertainment. I've been very much enjoying it so far. We had an absolute blast yesterday, ended up playing about 7.5 hours of it. I very, very much enjoyed it. It was a pretty good time, so I'm pretty excited to jump back into it again. Not a whole lot of preamble. Make sure to check us out on YouTube as well as Discord, everybody over on Twitch, and the people over on YouTube. Make sure you guys pop over, check out our Twitch channel. Make sure you give us a follow over there. We are also chasing memberships for partner programs, so if you'd like to support the channel, that's a great way to do it. It's over on Twitch. Don't forget to check out the Discord as well. We've got all the links and stuff in the chat there for you. All right, I believe we are ready to rock and roll, so let's just go ahead and dive on in and go and play some more Avowed. Hey Tank, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well for you. Just get all my chat windows and stuff all set up here. I think we're good. Boom. That's there. Should have audio now. Doing a quick little audio test here. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay. Let me know if you can't hear the game volume or anything like that. Sounds good on my end, so definitely give me a holler if something is off. But yeah, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling here. We got pretty far into the storyline yesterday. Managed to finish a whole bunch of the story quests. Completed a bunch of good stuff. Found some real good unique loot and things like that. Had some fun parkouring around that little shanty town. That was a lot of fun. So been enjoying it so far. So SASS, hey, how's it going, Bubs? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. We are rocking a little bit of Avowed today. I believe where we left off, we were just leveling up. Just at camp here, putting together a few things. I think we're going to boost our intellect here. It's probably a good call. It'll unlock some more dialogues and stuff for us. The other thing I'm looking for is a wand as well. I'm hoping I can find a rare one. Oh, how I've missed you, man. I've never seen this game, and I'm excited to see it. Well, you are in luck, because there's an episode up on my YouTube. If you'd like to check out the first episode, it's about 7.5 hours long. We got into a whole bunch of shenanigans. It was a good time. Good time. I've missed you as well, Bubs. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been kicking some ass over on your streams over there, playing some DayZ and playing some farming sim and just having a good old variety time over there. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure you go and check out a good friend Bubs. I'll just give you a shout out here. See if this works. Come on, Frosty Tools, you can do it. Yeah, it's about to get on DayZ, ready to
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out! He's got a lot going on for him! Silence, Morty!
Silence, Morty. Alright, let's see what Frosty Tools has to say. Greetings, noble seeker. TTV Bubs Gaming, a self-proclaimed yapper, doth entertain with a melange of games and jovial banter. This fair maiden, though modest in her claims, doth possess a legendary wit and a sassy spirit that captivates her audience. Recently, she hath ventured into the post-apocalyptic realm of DayZ, whereupon she was most foully kidnapped. Verily, her streams are a royal course of birth and merriment. That's awesome. Hey, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate you. For tossing that coin to your Twitter. Hey, Six, how's it going? Yeah, maybe a day today. Perfect. Everybody's here. Right on. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you go over and follow my good buddy Shiggity as well. I know he has been playing some Avowed. We actually raided over to his channel yesterday, and we got to watch the start of his playthrough, which was really, really cool, especially after seeing how I kind of handled things, and then seeing how you handled things was really neat there, Shigs. So thank you for entertaining everybody last night. It was a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get to do that again tonight. I'll give you a old shiggity shout out. There we go. It's going well today, my friend. Alright, Frosty Tools. Greetings, noble seeker. Shiggity, a most amiable sovereign of the digital realm, doth invite thee to partake in their tranquil domain. They are currently embarking on a grand quest throughout the realms of Avowed, having recently traversed the storied lands of Final Fantasy X. Very nice. Oh yeah, you beat that, didn't you? You finished it. Though not a deity of gaming prowess, their streams radiate warmth and camaraderie. Everybody make sure you go over and follow Shiggity. He's got some really, really good content. Always a good time there. Always lots of fun as well. Lots of positivity coming out of there. So make sure you guys go and give him a follow. Thanks for hanging out with us today, my friend. Alright, we are gonna rock and roll here. What are we doing? Right, getting rid of the daggers, the bows. I think we're just gonna stick with our arquebus. Ooh, we could upgrade the grimoire. It is tempting. You have the points to do it. Let's do it. Beautiful. What else do we have? Thank you for the shout out. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you for putting out the entertaining content, man. It's nice. I get to finish up my streams, and you're usually streaming, so I can hang out with you in the evenings. And I usually got my buddy Miko. He usually streams in the mornings. It's pretty awesome. I get good content all day long. So always. Hopefully everyone else who's watching over on YouTube and as well on Twitch, hopefully you guys are all having a good day. If you haven't tried Avowed yet, I can honestly say after 7.5 hours of playing the game, I would recommend... I don't know if I would recommend paying full price for it, to buy it from like Steam or something like that, but definitely if you have PC Game Pass or you have Xbox Game Pass, it is absolutely worth a month's worth of subscription for that. I've gotten a decent bit of content out of it already. I've really enjoyed all the writing and the storylines. The characters are really well done. Also, Kai is great. He reminds me of Varric from the Dragon Age games. So it's been a lot of fun. Really been enjoying it, so definitely a recommendation from me so far. We'll see how things progress through the story, but at this point I am quite impressed and happy with how things have turned out, so I'm enjoying it quite a bit. What's we got here? Hoberk. Right. Oh, yeah, that was the one we were upgrading. It was the male. I don't think we have enough for it yet. Yeah, I need more. Need to find some more pelts. It's fine. But yeah, right now we are rocking the Grimoire and the Mace. We managed to find a unique Grimoire yesterday, so we have some pretty cool spells. Got our Fan of Flames, Arcane Veil, very useful. Boosts your armor for damage reduction. Also makes your spell casting interruptible. Gives you a shield as well, so a nice little boost there. Grimoire Snap is a really nice AoE attack that helps out for the crowd control, definitely. And yeah, combined with the mace, it seems to work quite well. And I've also been speccing into a lot of dexterity. So my dexterity and my resolve are the two things that I'm going to be pushing more into. I have increased constitution for some reason. I'm not sure where I'm getting bonuses. Oh, Kai's training. That's right. I forgot he trained me in constitution. Yeah, so I ended up doing a little side thing with Kai there. Managed to chat with him, and he was all impressed with us, so he trained us up in Constitution. But I'm hoping to boost my Resolve and my Dexterity, because in the Ranger skills here, we picked up Evasive, which reduces the stamina cost of our dodge, so that's been super helpful. The next step is to unlock this next level for the Grimoires, because we want to try and get the Fireball ability. So I figured out the trick for that one. For unlocking spells, I was actually playing around this morning with a different character. I started a new character and just played through the first little bit of the story, and I played around more with the magic side of things. And the magic is really, really cool. But what I figured out is that you have to have a grimoire that has access to one of these spells, and then you can use a skill point to unlock the spell that you can use anytime. So really all we need to do to get the Fireball spell is to find the grimoire that contains it, and then we'll be able to spend a point on it. So we don't actually have to keep that grimoire on us, we just have to find one first. So might be able to buy it from a shop or something like that, so I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's something I learned. Also, the wands are very strong. So that'll be the next thing we start looking for. So the the common mace it's good, but it's a little bit slow. I wouldn't mind something with a little faster attack. So we could upgrade the mace, but I think we're gonna save our Paradiso ladder.
Nothing like a campfire and a good sea breeze, is there? Shoot.
I'm well
second chances myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Mistakes, are you still running?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Fair point. Fair point. I'm going to keep you tabbed. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Bubs. Appreciate you for the tab. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's always good to see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I assume you're probably going to be streaming today, so I hope you have a good stream as well if you end up hopping on.
I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, okay. I thought there might be more.
While we're here.
We've done quite a bit. I thought there might be more dialogue for him, but apparently not. So, there we go. Exit the camp. Ooh, a new dream sequence.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
We'll always fight over something. It's just a question of what. I never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit. Living Land seems a complicated place.
An ancient place. The exiles' place. They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life. Some of them are seeking freedom. Trapped into unconquered soil. A lot of them just want to get away with murder. From what we've been hearing from Kai, most are just looking for that second
Branches
chance.
unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
Oh. They, I mean the Adir? You have a right to be here. All I know is that the Adir should tread carefully. They want the same thing as the others, power. Didn't expect Paradise to be such a power gig. Same thing as the others. Nope. All want. All I know is we should tread carefully.
Blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
This instinct to conquer innate. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. I'd like to think we're better than
Ivy
that.
spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
memory.
A past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Creepy. Find the voice's memory. Ooh. Ourselves a new quest. Call of the past. Voice in your head believes they have lost a fragment of their memory somewhere in Dawnshore. As strange as it seems, you may gain insight into their animatic nature if you find it. And the voice's memory. Search east of Dawnshore for a vision. What will it look like? Maybe you'll know it when you encounter it. Alright then. You played, right, we were finishing this quest for those two elves. I think we just had to return it in.
Outlander.
Pardon?
Well, if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
This is-
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Take a step back then, whatever I have to be catching. Crack your knuckles. I like it. You decided to check on me, how thoughtful.
That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No
That's
one
not
brings
nice.
the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
I agree, Kai. Fuck these guys up.
You're mine now!
Wait. Our book is not equipped. Get roasted.
Nice!
Oh, sorry, Pod. You didn't have to die for him.
That's one for us.
He was really nice. I feel bad. A cryptic letter. I will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, preferred wine. Nothing is beneath their interest. Everything has a price. Ooh. Somebody who is sneaking
Don't
on
get
us.
too used to the comforts of paradise.
Well, they didn't stand a chance. Tried to talk him out of it. They weren't having any of it. That's fine. Like Kai, I don't have a problem with a good fight. I like loot. How did we get up last time? There was like a back stairway or something. Right here. Fish. Gimme. Thank you. Don't mind me. The money. You want to steal everybody's stuff? Sure, why not? Your jingles. Where's the loot? Around here somewhere. Oh, down here. Literary lesson. My name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. My name is Theodore. I am Aptapo. I am 23 years old. Interesting. Somebody learning how to read and write. Cool. Here it is, right here. How do I get in there? Get in through the back there? Nope. There's the ladder. I keep hearing that one, but I'm not 100% sure where it's at. It's definitely down there. Huh. Oh. I'll turn this quest in.
Oh, you're back. Praise Rodica. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
Smugglers to leave you
Oh,
alone.
wonderful. How did you do it?
Well, a mutual friend. She
Did you
helped me
hear
make
that,
a deal.
dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodica.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
I don't know. Quest complete. Got ourselves a whole bunch of materials as well. Got 10 iron, 10 pelt, and 10 softwood branch. That's really good. That was totally worth it. Alright, on to the next one. We should probably do Call of the Past next, because I think our Marius, Grinning Balrog, yeah. With 3 skulls, so we're still underleveled for that quest. We'll do Call of the Past next. 487 meters, alright. A little ways away. Ooh, the teleport. Nice. Oh, something else I wanted to mention. I adjusted some of the visual settings and stuff. My CPU was maxing out at about 100%. This thing is very, very CPU heavy. But I ended up changing a few things around. So we've got ray tracing on. I turned off upscaling completely, which has helped big time with some of the like artifacting and stuff that was popping up. I was getting a little bit of screen tear as well. Anti-aliasing on low. We've turned our view distance up to high. Dropped shadow quality to low and effects to low. But I increased our texture and shading qualities. So we tweaked things just a little bit more just to try and keep it a little bit cleaner. I tried it without ray tracing on this morning, and it didn't seem to make much of a difference having it on or off. So I turned it back on because it does make a big difference with the lighting. So
Who's there?
shit.
Right behind you.
All clear.
Nope, it's not all clear.
I'm coming for you.
To your left.
Oh, no way. Ouch.
Point for you.
Damn spiders.
Didn't stand a chance.
That was a good fight. I got poisoned, but it'll wear off here soon. I think I've got something here. Heals poison. There it is. Grog. Really starting to enjoy the combat in this. It's pretty solid. Having that
Here it comes.
having that bonus to dodge stamina, so it doesn't use as much, makes all the difference in the world. Steel garrote gauntlets. Ooh. Very nice. What do those do? 10% parry efficiency. Plus 20 max stamina. Holy crap. That's pretty good. We're keeping those. Very nice. This potion. What's we got up here? Anything good? That's it. Alright. Yeah. Keep finding more and more good loot. Every time I turn around, there's something even better. We back to the plagues again. Okay. No, this is the opposite side of the city. Oh, he's cool looking. Check him out. It's like a zebra crown. Zebra bull. Oh, badass.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they... Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Good. What was he looking at? And up there? There's something red up there too. Let's go check that area out later. Good. Campsite up here. I think we've been up this way before though. Yeah, I think we set camp here last time we came down from the mountain. This way. Oh. Oh, mate.
I've always
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
not the
What's up?
the best time, envoy.
Need help
Do
pushing?
you know how badly spider bites hurt?
Haha. Sucks to be you, man. I do. I got poisoned by one. Fuckers. Whitman's journal. Base camp day 1. Lost better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone following me, so I think we're alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Egypt pillar and noted it. It should be an easy landmark when I wander off. Oh, we read this one before. Okay, yeah, we've been through here before then. We go this way. Oh yeah, we definitely. Oh, this is the camp. Right. I dodged around this camp last time, but I think I'm gonna go in because we're gonna need the experience. Anyways, so I wonder if we can. Oh, we can sneak in here. Let's go.
Unseen.
Weapon's not doing the job. Left leg. Try.
Ooh, they hit hard. Oh, they've got bears. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there are 3 skulls. Hey, this might not be good. This might not be good.
Coming from the rear.
Ow. Oh, this is the fight. Forward to this one. My shield. Oh, jeez. Oh. How can they still see me? Can't shoot him that far. Oh. It's inside too? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Back in the fight.
It works.
We've got other battles to fight.
quiet as the depths.
Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
Ouch. Ow. Good. Oh. That's up there.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. Let's see what you got. I got this.
Just hide around the corner. These guys are way stronger than I am. That should be right. Oh, glad he kept that thing. That hurt. Oh, geez. Man, they're hitting me hard. Heal up. Jeepers. Oh, that hurt. Okay. We're out of health potions too. This is bad. This is bad. These guys are way too strong. I'm gonna have to skip one. I realized this last time too. Thought maybe I could take them this time, but their archers are just ridiculous. Oh my god.
You're a good friend.
You're a good friend. Just took the hit for him. Well, I got blown the fuck up. Those grenades do so much damage. Alright, I don't think we're strong enough to fight those guys yet. I'm gonna have to skip that little section. You do so little damage. Maybe I'll just go around this way. Oh no, we gotta go. Far side, we'll just have to circle around the camp. We're definitely not gonna be able to beat them yet, but we'll come back. Go to that camp later. I like the music in this, so nice. Unlimited sprint is so nice. I know, right? I love that the only time you use stamina is when you dodge. You can even jump. Just unlimited. It's so great. Especially for how large the world is, like, not having to manage stamina while you're traveling around, just, it really pushes you to explore a lot more, because, like, even for me, normally what I would do in a game like this is go straight for the marker. Because it's so easy to get around in this one, it's like, oh, well, I get to a certain section like this, I'm like, oh, well, I'll explore around a little bit, because it's not that hard to, like, get back to where I was afterwards. It's not a 150-foot run to get there. Oh, yeah, so if we got up here, let's go. Gotta be some good shit here, right? Something good, Obsidian. Come on, give me something good. Anything? Nothing? Hey, man. Give me some loot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's bad. Not where I want to be. Oh shit, they saw me. So little damage. This is not worth it. Lame. I really want to beat those. Alright, I think we've explored this area now. Circle around. All the way around. Where we were. It's always the next one, exactly, Kai. Cheeky bugger, you. Alright. And we were almost there anyways. Cruise along here. Yeah, I'm right back where I am. And that was like, what, 20 seconds? Even though I did a little loop, it's like, it's so nice. Ooh, let's go. Big money, big money, big money. Ooh. Stelgar's Pride? A common wand? What is Stelgar's Pride? Is that a gemstone or something? Weapon? Weapon? Oh, armor. Medium armor unique. Compared to male common havoc. Okay. Additional damage reduction, better max essence, which is nice. Only a little bit less damage reduction, but we also get Bloodied Fury. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 30% of your maximum health. Nice. Lesser Relentless. 5% stamina regen rate. Yeah? Heckin' yeah. Oh, and it looks cool, too. That is awesome. I like it. Very nice. Sunshine. Oh yeah. That's deadly. Right on. Found ourselves some new armor. What's wrong with that? Alright. It's always worth getting sidetracked in this game. Alright, we're supposed to be going that way. 2 meters. Did I miss something? Oh. Maybe I was supposed to go through. Broken area. No. go up? Doesn't look like it. Hmm. I must miss something. Maybe. Ah, this must be it. Oh, there we go. There's a campsite up there. Bet you this is it up here. Rise Party Camp. Very nice.
Watch the left.
Ow. Spearman. Get out of here. Messed him up. Ow. How did we go down? Oh crap. Toast them. Yeah. That skin is great. Love it. Ooh, what do we got up here? Tasty goodness. Certain freezable gates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Oh, interesting. A different grimoire for that, didn't we? I just sold that. Does he have a frost? Bending defense. Fire starter. We could check our throwables. Maybe this will work? Ha 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 ha! Let's go. Comet pistol. Oh, potion. Let's go. All the goodies. I think we can get up there. Maybe not. I tried. Ooh, grenades. Yes, please. Common 200 greatsword. We got around here. Good stuff. Who's that dude? Hello. You're an arquebusier. Arquebusier! Dude, pal. Just like scouting the place, I guess. Hanging out. Killing. Killing like a villain. All the way around again. Supposed to go. Looks like into this cave here. Before we head in. Save my game real quick. I'm just going to take a quick little 2-second break. If you guys need a drink or a snack, now is a great time to go ahead and grab yourself one. I'll be back in like 2 seconds here. Just need to watch a movie. We'll be heading back in to see if we can find this dream. So, back in a few. All right. Back. Go. Got drinks. Just snacks. Wrap in for the long haul, ladies and gents.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
That's pretty cool. Beautiful.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
That's I touched the water. Oh, that's cool. Here. Get out of the shot. There you go. Saving that one. It's going to be tomorrow's thumbnail. Alright. Here we go. Into memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
See no footprints but my own. Do animals avoid this place? I've already accepted your call. What are you trying to tell me? First the outpost thing here. How do you keep bothering me? See no footprints but my own.
They flee the roar of thunder. It shakes the birds out of the trees. Even now, they smell fear.
This land under curse. Weather is calm. When did this happen? What do they have to be afraid of?
Memory is a wound reopened.
Do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Duty. Inheritance. A gift.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Oh, that is a cool feature. You hit F and it opens up the history and the lore. Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. The Akita, or godless, are ancient settlers. This is really cool. And it gives you a history so you can read back. It's such a nice touch. So if it's like, oh, I don't know what they're referring to there, you can just refer to the history tab. That's really cool. Live up to their expectations. I could not lead my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. Rebelled. Decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. Unquenchable fire would prove myself on my own merits. Born between 3 and 4.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Guided, our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. Selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. They see they had no land to return to. They were right. We'd given them no reason to see a future here. Misguided.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud smoke streaked across the sky, you had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world. Schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves what we made. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. Be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again. Self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Believed and fulfilled somehow. Some more to be done. We choose for either. Maybe some more to be
Your
done.
greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
Listen to people's concerns, even when my body cried out for the rep. Be firm and fair, delegated to my advisors. I never asked for any of this. My city, I led according to my will. Thoughts and traditions.
You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old ways, but questioned them when they no longer served the greater good. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Blood, wake. We fight amongst ourselves. We invaded, we conquered. God strike us down for our pride. We fight amongst
It is
ourselves.
fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
Perished in the city's collapse. Cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those people.
When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Well, shit. Remembrance of Kishima. Godlike ability, passive. Very nice. Increase max health. Like it.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
That was interesting. I am so intrigued by the story in this. It's really good. Goddamn. Nice, right? Yeah. Like, this is very, very interesting. That was it, eh? They were only 2 skulls now. We're getting closer. Find the Watcher, Marius at Creating Balrog. Oh, we're really close to the Watcher. Maybe we should go and do that. He's right over there. Yeah, it's just on the other side. I'm highly intrigued. I want to do more. I'm getting like past life rebirth vibes, kind of Buddhism. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I want to know what's next. Ooh, we could upgrade the grimoire again. Oh, I was thinking about doing the wand, wasn't I? The wand is pretty strong. I could break these down now because we've got Stiller's Pride. Let's go and do that. Those are really good. Cool. 10 and 14, so we need 24 wood. Let's go softwood and paradise and ladder. I want to keep this shield just in case. Same with the mace. Let's upgrade our wand. can upgrade it twice. Upgrade the mace or the shield? Upgrade the shield. And then I think we're gonna run 3 sets of weapons. We're gonna do wand and book, arquebus, and then mace and shield. And we'll just swap out the arquebus when we need to do ranged.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Walking around. We just chilling, guy. We just chilling. It'd take a lot more than that to kill me. Withdraw. 50 health regen. Oscar. We've got quite a few. Might as well make some grenades while we're at it.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
Seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprises. Trying to be decent, that's all. Got a lot to say about second chance. You keep dodging these questions, guy.
I've been told I snore.
They
So
did it again.
I hope you don't exile me from camp.
He's still
Should I
deflecting.
break out
He
the
just
booze?
doesn't want to do it.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Nothing new.
I'll be here if you need me.
He keeps dodging my questions. It's like I was starting to trust you, but you're being sneaky, bro. Everybody's got their secrets. And some of us more than others.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodekai.
Oh yeah. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
If anyone can get away with ruby,
Ooh, Arcanist gloves. Those do. Plus 10% parkour speed? Heck yeah. Plus 20 maximum essence? I will definitely take those. I'm pastor. Yep. It's a little bit faster. It can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rigorbrand on the water surface. Oh, that's creative. I don't have any ice abilities. Might be something we have to invest in at some point. For now, we'll just use this. Nice. Nailed it. Oh. We have just like gone around. I think we could have just gone around. It's okay. Oh yeah, this is where we came down here. Oh wow, that's circled right around. Up the mountain. Ow. Run. That is awesome.
Just
Really like the wand. I just need to find a unique. Really be laughing. Ooh, Wayfarer's ring. Okay, what does that do? Plus 20% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. That could be pretty helpful. Yeah, regenerate health when wet. It's funny, but doesn't really help me much. Probably sell that one off, get a little bit of cash for it. Alright, let's keep on cruising. Nice. Like the views. Done a really good job with the visuals in this game. Very
If
pretty.
she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Thanks, Kai. Appreciate that.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
You alright? I'm not really concerned about this. Whatever this watcher has to say. Let him continue.
Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
Fat load of good it'll do you now. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
Keep telling yourself that you're undefined by a past life. Really need to feel the need to atone. Use this light to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You've given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
What's that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Enough. Good luck, pal. Home of the Watcher. Toss a coin in the pond for your Watcher.
Like
Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, oh,
if it is a watcher you seek,
oh.
then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come
It's
to
accurate
me,
so
Godlike?
far. Fucking guy. You just can't take anything seriously. I died and returned. You're supposed to give me a clean bill of health. Deanna said she could help me.
No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror.
It seems
The
like a
mirror
horrible
is a
idea.
door, and the door stands open.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Interesting.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul. Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough.
Fucking interesting.
I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Indeed. Did you really hear? I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
High enough intellect. Voice in my head.
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
More intellect. Which one of the gods did this?
I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
Oh, I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Yeah, it couldn't be worse, right? Where do I go from here? Where do we go from here? I believe in what I'm hearing is you don't have the answers I seek. Where do I go?
Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next.
The big gems, I
a
think.
conduit for souls all around Eora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different. Insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
Touched an Andra pillar, I heard a voice.
A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
Okay.
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Bro, you keep dodging all my questions. I gotta get what I can. Doesn't help me much. That's basically what I've been getting from him. You don't want to hear about my past.
For us both, I assure you.
Been enlightening.
Safe travels, godlike. And thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Thanks, lady. Oh, we need to throw a coin in the pond, right? Needs Dream Journal. Hey Sass, hello Shiggity, just lurking today. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. As everyone knows, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I appreciate you popping in, saying hi, and I hope you're having a great day. We are definitely having a great day. Enjoying the game so far. Oh, sorry. I just got slapped by a yawn there. So been enjoying the game so far. Avowed is fun as always. This is like really starting to get twisty, turny, interesting. I think a lot of my assumptions and predictions that we were making yesterday are kind of sort of lining up. I'm getting the feeling that the spirit that we've been communing with is probably like a forgotten god of some kind, most likely what touched me at birth so that I could become a godlike. So kind of interesting there, although there is like this implication that it's something darker that's kind of worming its way in. So it's a lot of mystery fun stuff on this one. So definitely looking forward to seeing where it goes. But yeah, thanks for popping in, Raya. I hope you have a good day. The restless night, and watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I was not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Interesting. I really like all these, like, the nature references. Like, there's some super interesting stuff there. I can hear a loot box somewhere. Cool, very interesting. I'll keep you in the background. Just have to make dinner soon. Oh, sounds good. We'll be making for dinner. Burgundy boots, cool. I think I heard one. Little treasure chest. Snag that up. She's not gonna need it. Your fruit as well. Well, that was an interesting little tidbit. I like where this is going. It's definitely hooked me. Invitation from the Clabager. We need. My people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Clavager Emond. This Clavager guy seems to be popping up quite often. Baked chicken leg quarters, but that's all I have so far. Hey, that's a good start. That sounds tasty. Can't go wrong with some Some mashed taters to go along with that. It's always a good go-to in my book. If you're roasting, you could always do some kind of roast potatoes, mix them up in butter and spices. I like doing that. I cube up my potatoes, then throw them in the oven, roast them up, and they go kind of crispy. We put this one already. You know, there was a pond out back. Said I was supposed to throw a coin in the pond. Huh. Guessing this is it. Place a coin. Nothing happened. Interesting. Hi, Sass. Oh, hey, Quest. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day as well. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us. What are you up to today? We are playing the new Obsidian Entertainment RPG called Avowed. Really enjoying it so far. It's got some pretty crazy lore. Been enjoying digging into. Some eggs. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, absolutely. Taste the chicken. I'm at a hair appointment. How are you? I'm doing good. I don't know why I thought you were female. Oh, my character? I think my character... He's just got long hair, but he does have a beard. It could be the little headdress thing. It's kind of wonky. I figured out during the character creation that you can turn on or off the headpiece of the face piece thing. Yeah, I didn't realize there was different ones. So. What game is this? This is Avowed. It's right now free on Xbox Gamepass and PC Gamepass. I can play it on there. It's also on like Steam and everything like that. It just came out yesterday. I played it for about 7.5 hours yesterday, and I got another 8 hours planned for today, so I'm really enjoying it so far. But Obsidian Entertainment is the company that originally they made Fallout New Vegas way back in the day. And their most recent one was called Outer Worlds, and it was kind of a sci-fi RPG game. It's got a lot of Skyrim kind of vibes to it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, open world action RPG. Yeah, classic. Pretty classic game. My friend's been playing Soul Mask. Oh, I've heard really good things about that one. I haven't gotten to try it out yet, but it's on my list. I'm hoping at some point I'll be able to check that one out. Oh, you can pick up coins too? That's interesting. I wonder if we lose a bunch of stats or something for picking them up. Stealing all the coins from everybody. Another friend of mine has been trying to get me to try World of Warcraft. Oh, heck yeah. There you go, that's classic. Yeah, WoW is awesome. I haven't played WoW since the Mist of Pandaria. That was the last expansion that I ended up playing. If I get into it again, I definitely want to play the old school version. They just came out with a new one that's like all based off of the old school rules and everything. So it's supposed to be pretty fun. It'd be awesome to relive that again. My childhood. I love the screen, that's great. pure panic. I'm so sick of COD. Yeah, I don't blame you. I lasted for about, I think, 2 weeks on Call of Duty. I played the campaign for like a couple of missions, and then I played a bit of the multiplayer, and that was like a couple of weeks worth, and then, yeah, that was enough for me. So I've never been big on games like COD, so... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kiss me. You got a wizard's staff. Shit, there's one little. Oh, he's got fireball. Oh my god.
Coming from the rear. Try.
Good fight now. Good lord. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? I have not played that one yet either. I've heard really good stuff about it though. It's supposed to be pretty awesome. I tend to stay away from Souls-like games. I'm not very good at them, so I get extremely frustrated. I remember Dark Souls 1 and 2. I enjoyed them well enough. I like the lore and stuff like that. I'm more of like more of a story game. I like narrative and lore and that kind of thing, world building. Not so much as the punishing dying 16,000 times again. It's definitely, you know, very satisfying when you do finally beat it. It's like, I can definitely respect that. I enjoyed playing Path of Exile 2, which just got that kind of vibe to it. But yeah, it's one of those game types that I'm kind of like, yeah, every once in a while I'll find one that, you know, I really enjoy and it's a lot of fun. But most of the time I try to avoid them. So, and that one seemed to be a lot of like boss battle kind of thing. Ghost of Tsushima was the same way. I never ended up playing that one either, because watching a lot of the gameplay and stuff for it, it had a similar vibe to it. It was like a lot of, you know, big boss battles, and that was kind of the focus of the game. And the lore in that one is pretty cool, but yeah, the gameplay usually ends up deterring me from playing ones like that. But I'm a big fan of survival games, open world games, especially narrative games like this, where you've got like a long running story. RPGs are definitely my bread and butter. Fireball. We're getting close. We're getting very, very close to getting Fireball. I found out this morning that there is a book. There's a grimoire for... I don't know if you remember, Ryle, we had the first grimoire, which let us use like the flamethrower thing and a couple other abilities. There's an intermediate version of that one that allows you to get like fireball and ice, blizzard, all that kind of stuff. So I've been looking for that book. So next time we're in town, I'm going to check the traders again. And hopefully we can find that grimoire so we can unlock that spell, because I think we're getting close to another level here. Yeah, another 500 XP, and we'll be able to get Fireball unlocked. But all we got to do is find that grimoire and buy it, and then we can unlock it so that we can use it anytime. And then we can switch back to our good grimoire, the rare one that we're using. So, pretty cool way they do it. I like how they have the skill tree set up for magic. It's like you're not limited to only have, like, it's not just, oh, whatever you have in your grimoire, that's all you get. You can kind of pick and choose and spread things around. Yeah, so the really cool part too is if we decided to just ditch the grimoires and stuff and you know, just go mace and shield, we could definitely do that and still be able to use fireball. So we can be a fireball throwing knight, which is gonna be you know, paladin style. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really enjoying the creativity that they allow for the character creation and the progression and stuff. Very, very well done. So you probably like Valheim. I loved Valheim. I think I've got like 250 or 300 hours into Valheim. I started playing it on PC, I think probably about a year ago. And yeah, I played all the way up until they did, I think it was the Dusklands or something like that. The newest fire update that they did. There's like a new biome that you can check out. Yeah, I got up to that point, but I never did play the new updates. That one's on my revisit at some point pile. I've got a couple of them. Starfield's also on my revisit at some point pile. I love that you can keep the spells you learn. Yeah, it really lets you get creative with the different abilities and stuff. So, and I like that you're not just locked behind a class as well. It's like we picked the ranger to start, but really we've kind of leaned ourselves into more of like a battle mage, even though we started out as a ranger. So it's kind of cool how it lets you spread out as much as you like. So, I need a new game for real. Hey, just check out Avowed, man. It's great. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's a fun little RPG. But there's a lot of really good games that have been out in the last little while. Where is it here? I don't know if you have Gamepass on your PC or your Xbox, but there's a ton of really good games that just came out recently. Avowed is on there, obviously. The other ones that I've been playing is the Citizen Sleeper series. It's kind of like a text-based RPG game, but it's all cyberpunk. You play as like this, you're kind of like a cyborg AI human thing. Like, it's really, really interesting. It's got a cool story to it. Orcs Must Die. I played that with Mr. Miko. We had a really good time with that one. It was a really fun team-based game. Just nice little shooter hacker-slasher game. Ninja Gaiden Black is supposed to be really good. That's on there as well. And then I've been watching Miko play another Crab's Treasure, which is basically Dark Souls but crabs. That one was really cool. It's super charming. It's got a lot of creativity in the writing and stuff. And then I played offline. I've been playing Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which is also really cool. It's got some pretty awesome combat and stuff to it. It's a little action adventure game. So yeah, lots of cool stuff on Game Pass. Might have to get it again. Yeah, absolutely. Especially the PC Game Pass is very, very good. Like, I've also been revisiting the old StarCraft games from Blizzard. I've been playing StarCraft Remastered, and I'm going to play all through Brood War and everything. And then we're going to play StarCraft 2 as well. So it's pretty cool. Like, that was my jam when I was growing up. So it's been a nice bit of nostalgia to revisit that, check it out again. I've never heard of PC Game Pass. Yeah, it's basically instead of buying it on your Xbox, you just buy it for PC, and then you get like a whole bunch of PC games that Microsoft releases. So But if you have Xbox and PC, if you have both, you can buy the Ultimate version, which gives you PC and Xbox. So then you can get it on both your systems. You have a soothing storytelling voice? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I've had lots of people tell me that I should do like lore readings, find like lore books for different different franchises and stuff, and just read them. Also, it's not a bad idea. I might have to start a second channel. Some SASS stories. Yeah, you should. I'll see when I have time. It's the biggest thing. Got so much going on between the streaming, and I gotta get back into making videos and stuff again. I've got a couple of new video concepts I'm working on, so trying something different. So, once I got a decent schedule and everything kind of sorted out between that and my work, I'll be able to start branching out a little bit more. And hopefully at some point I'll just be able to just make content. I won't have to work anymore, which would be great. Someday we can all dare to dream. I just gotta get really lucky, get myself a voice acting job. Do some characters for some video games. Then I'll be set. It'll be a fun day job. I think, am I going the wrong freaking way here? I don't know. Can get in from here, I think. Or is this the shantytown? I think this is shantytown. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Oh, no, I didn't mean to fall. Crap. Oh, and down here. Anything down here? Bold. So I'm gonna go find Marius at the Grinning Balrog. Yeah, we should be leveled up enough at that point. What are we at? 3065. Do we have any side missions we can do? On very quick and don't. I guess we could go run around town and see if we can find a couple of side missions to try and beat. Because we just need a little bit more experience. I'd like to be 1 skull for this mission rather than 2, because I get the feeling we're going into the shady part of town. We're probably gonna get in some fights and stuff. Being underleveled in this game is just tedious as all heck. The way this game kind of funnels you down the main story path is by using the enemy leveling system. So you'll go into areas where the enemies are just too high level. You can't really beat them. Well, you can beat them, and just you gotta whittle them down little by little by little, and it just gets really tedious. So kind of convinces you to go travel around and explore elsewhere and try and beat some side mission content and stuff, so you can eventually get back there. What do we have here? Those are burnable?
Ready. Aim.
Coming in hot.
I didn't know he could shoot those. Interesting.
Aye, aye.
It's weird. Maybe they drop loot. Could be. Alright, circle around, go back in through the main gates here, I think. And we'll go run around town for a little bit, see if we can find some side quests to do. Which I'm sure won't be very hard. Just find a couple of NPCs.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Stay out of trouble. You're telling me. I don't get into trouble.
If the militia had any formal
Trouble gets into me.
they'd get it here.
Stay alert. As you all know, the Eorans are always looking for more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help us keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way. People really don't like the Eorans.
Nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Eorans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Bro just looks at me like, what? Didn't say nothing.
Like, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
He needs to work on his style. Alright, what do we got here?
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see to him.
There.
Huh?
Damn this city. Every day, someone new to...
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
It's evidence. Not anymore, it isn't. That's gold in my pocket. That's what it is. Just harassing the local cops. Damn.
There's just something about you, isn't there? We could speak another time, perhaps.
Fair enough.
You know what you're doing.
Your jingles. See jingles? I hear them. Oh, this is gonna hurt if we land on the ground. Is it shoving us back down? It is too. Ah, there it is. Now I can hear them so faint. Yeah, I know, right? It's like I keep catching it every once in a while. I don't think it's always a chest too, because like the music has some sort of little jingles and chimes in it as well. It always gets me sometimes. I'm like, is that a chest I'm hearing, or am I just like being crazy? Like, nope, definitely a chest. A nice way to kind of show you where your loot boxes and stuff are without, you know, the big shining gold beacon on top of it. It's a nice touch. Little auditory. Oh. Yeah.
I wish I could say things.
I hope the embassy knows how much we appreciate their generosity.
Yoink. I just love Dagger again. Right? Yeah, I know. They've done a good job with the audio. The audio is really good in this. Visuals are really good in this. Like, I'm only playing on medium to low settings, and it still looks great. Like, I can just imagine what it looks like on extreme settings. Maybe I'll switch it over later on at the end of the stream, just in case it crashes my system. But be interested to see what the difference is. But still looks pretty solid. I'm impressed. All right, supposed to go down that way. Here. Ah.
So,
on
you're
the bar.
the one they all crow about, eh? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting to see how this plays out. Maybe I'm confused with someone else. Wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. A real expert should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Good point. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Damn, dog. You know, Marius, do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
You look, yeah, we'll let him.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Widow's Kiss is a powerful venom, but it's only deadly if it's ejected. I like it.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away now. There's somewhere else to be. I like this dwarf. Smart. Smart, you won't get killed. Of course I will. This is hilarious. You'll survive.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Goodbye. That was great.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Definitely a person. Need to find some assassins. Should they? What just happened? Will's kiss is only harmful if
You
it's
know your
injected.
poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I might suggest you use Hangman's Tear next time. I like it.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to
Yeah,
help find the
definitely
people who
fuck with
killed you.
people. I'm liking this dwarf already. He's my kind of people. How exactly do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
So, baked chicken leg quarters, wild rice, zucchini with romesco sauce. God damn, you're making me hungry now, right? That sounds delicious. I love wild rice. My mom makes this mean wild rice casserole. It's got like tomato sauce, peppers, and all sorts of tasty stuff. And like cheddar cheese on top. And oh man, it's so good. A tasty, tasty casserole. That sounds delicious. Eating with romesco. You're baking zucchini? I like doing it baked. Olive it out and just throw it in like as a half. Just a half a zucchini. A little bit of butter and some garlic. Tasty, tasty. Nom nom, man. I'm nomming, dude. Need to see the crime by the town gates. I promise there's something left we can use to track them. What would we be looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
This is Amakul. Ooh, new companion. Let's go. We got Marius. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands. There is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to direct threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. He's got binding roots. Okay, so he can hold people. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loots, and plants in the Living Lands. 100 cents. That is strong. Heck yeah. Deadly. I saute mine in a hot pan. Dry. Ooh. Very nice. Char them up nicely. Yeah, zucchini's really good. Super versatile, too.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
And what can you tell me?
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
What else?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What you got for me? Ooh, a fine arquebus. 3,600. Shit. We got a dwarf. Yeah, we do. See, we're starting to round out the team. We have our obligatory human character, me, obviously. We have our obligatory mermaid character, Kai. And now we've got the obligatory dwarf. So now all we need, the next one, would be the our elf, right? We just need our elf character. And then we've completed the fellowship, where we'll be set. And then an old wizard at some point, probably about halfway through the story. Can sell some of this. It's turquoise, amethyst, sell some guts. Grace, that's worth a lot. 50. One was kind of pointless. The regenerating essence is nice. I will just sell that one off. We're not going to use it again. We're going to keep rares. Elf, yes, that's what he says. Thanks. Oh, of course, every fantasy party, right? You gotta have the human, the elf, the dwarf, and then you usually end up with like the old, like the old man or the old wizard. He's usually, very wise and has all sorts of like great ideas. I guess Kai kind of ties in to that character where he knows a lot about the world. He kind of introduces you with his like little tidbits of lore and information. Because from what he was talking about with his backstory and where he came from, he was talking about how he had joined up with I wish I could remember the name, but they were like a certain fleet or something before they came into the kingdom, and he said that was a century ago. And I was like, that's like a century, 100 years, right? So I was like, dude's over 100 years old. Like, that's kind of wild to think. But it definitely fits in with that, wise old man stereotype character. Who knows what we'll get next? But we got our dwarf, and he's a rogue. We have Varric. Might as well buy these lockpicks. I need them at some point. Fine, Adir and mead. Perception and max essence. That's pretty good. Let's grab those. Fruitful wine. Grab those. Our attack. Alright. Merc brew. Well. Buy some stew. All the drugs he has. Like a little alcoholic just stocking up on all my brew. We're gonna be out on the road and we've got a dwarf with us now, so we're gonna need some extra brew. It's gonna be important. Gotta keep the beer fridge stocked up. Alright. Investigate the scene of the crime. Let's go solve our own murder. Oh, Liviana.
Any injuries I should know?
I met with Runid.
Wonderful.
Forgot that we could go back
and
talk
how
to
did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron
That's
is.
unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another
a natural
vision.
reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. I'll deliver my findings to the Adiran Embassy, and you can take it from there. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
Leave out any unflattering details. Our places were reversed. What would you do?
What would I do? Huh. No one ever asks me that. I would live a full life. There's no better way to heal an injured soul. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
I didn't help much.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well,
All right.
she thinks you're completely healthy. She clearly didn't check above the neck.
He clearly didn't check about the neck. New favorite character. Marius is great. I think we just got the best companions in the game. Let's go. Dude, there's some funny ass dialogue in this. There is. I'm really impressed. Like, Obsidian usually does quite a good job with dialogue in this game, so it's not surprising that they do have good dialogue, but it's been surprisingly funny. Like, all the characters kind of have this cheeky charm to them, and like even the ambassador.
That's the point. It's useless without that Adra.
It's useless. Oh. Look, everybody, it's the Piento di Falva.
Oh, you are a special one, you are.
He's got a great accent. Love it.
Were taken back, wherever they came from.
Wherever they
Don't
came
be
from.
the thing by
He sounds like a Dracula.
See, not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk? Oh, that's too funny. What do you know about godlikes? Really not trying.
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
Dude's accent is something else. Love the voice acting in this. It's me. Mario. No, it's me. The Piento de Falva. It's Piento. Oh, he's awesome. Solid voice actors in this. It's so good. Trust me, I've been needing to get neck deep in madness since I arrived. I assume this is where you ask me for help. Hey, Jedi! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, Pamper. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Good to see you. What do you mean the plants and animals feel it?
Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
It says it the way I did.
Was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Hello there. Yeah, I've been using Restream to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It works really, really well. It's super intuitive and easy to use. I've really, really liked it, but it's been allowed me to stream to both platforms without it taking too much of a toll on my system. Like, I would not be able to play this game and send out 2 streams to each platform. So by using Restream, they have like a cloud system that they use. So you just stream to their website, and then their website spits it out to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So works really, really well. It's also free to use. So if you're using OBS Studio, super, super easy. So makes it work really well. Going good. Just got my little one to bed, so relaxing out. Nice. Good to hear. Having a nice little chill day. Always good to take some time for yourself. Relax. Enjoy some content. Pamper, how's your mom? Livernails? How'd your mom's Livernails? I had to change the ideas. It refused to work yesterday. I have until March to get them done. I hate the way YouTube handles stream setup, though. Yeah, it's been one reason why I switched over to Twitch. I wasn't a big fan of how YouTube does streaming, and the way Twitch is set up is it's very very community minded, and a lot of like the different features, the interactive stuff. It's just really fun for streaming over on Twitch. But I'm trying to get, like, you know, both platforms running with both YouTube and Twitch. So it's the easiest way to do it, run through restreams. So plus it also helps now. What I was doing before is I was streaming to Twitch, and then I was downloading my VODs and then chopping them up, adding my intros and my outros and stuff, and uploading them to YouTube. It was just so much work having to do all of that and then try to stream every day as well. So doing it with Restream now, I don't have to do all the cutting and all that kind of stuff. So it just makes it that much easier on my end as well. I'm watching both you and Miko. Nice. What is he playing now? Is he still playing Crabs? Another Crab's Treasure? Good old Crab Souls. He's been really enjoying that one. I think he's on the final boss for that one now, so. Do I want to know what your main reagent is? How concerned are you about this scourge? We fought a strange bear in the strangle route. Maybe that is connected. Yeah.
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to... never mind. Neither here nor there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
I think it will take more than a few herbs and oils to fix the problem.
I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
My wrath. I wish YouTube would push streaming more, or just break off a new site with actual good features they would just try. Absolutely. YouTube has the big advantage that they have is the ad revenue. So if they could basically create a streaming platform that was able to pull in the same kind of ad revenue as like the videos and stuff do, they would absolutely blow Twitch out of the water. It's like ad revenue on Twitch is really minimal. Like I think last month with all of my streams and stuff that I did, I think I made like $12 or something on ads, which is barely anything, right? Like on YouTube, with the amount of views and stuff that I was getting, I probably would have done a lot better than that. But most of my streams, I get like 12 cents for ads or something like that. So it's very minimal. Whereas YouTube, you can obviously do a lot better if your videos get lots of views and stuff. But yeah, they need to do something better for the streaming. They don't. I feel like it just doesn't get handled properly. It's like an afterthought, right? They don't really promote it much. Kind of how it goes. Avowed now after 58 deletions and completing another Crab's Treasure. He beat it. Nice. Woo! Right on. Congrats, Mr. Miko. That is awesome. I am glad he beat it. So cool. Oh, you know what? We're going to have ads in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to snooze them here, because then I want to give a shout out to my buddy, Mr. Miko. If you guys haven't yet, pop over there and give him a follow.
Got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
He's very close to getting 50 followers. I think he needs like 3 more or something like that. So if you guys haven't followed him yet, pop over there, give him a follow. Let's try and get him affiliate today. I think that would be really cool. We can get him affiliate by the end of the stream. He's getting really close. He's got awesome content. He's a really good buddy of mine. Lots of fun. I gotta help my wife. See you later. Sec. I think I missed the rest of that. Let me just pop over here real quick. I threw up the shout out too soon. It always overtakes the chat. I wish YouTube is they would destroy. I'll see you later. Okay, thanks, Melted Jai. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I hope that you have a great day. Say hello to the wife for me. Hope you guys are doing well. He got the 50 followers today. He already got it. Oh, okay. Jeez. Here I was watching this morning, and he said that he needed 3 more. I think he said he was at 47. That's awesome. I'm glad he got it. Deadly. Right on. 10 out of 10. Well, if you haven't followed him yet, go follow him anyways, because he's got great content. So. You've gone through a lot of trouble to get this stuff. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
Point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Big day for me. Absolutely. Beat the another crowd's treasure. Got his 50 followers. Like, kicking ass like a mo. That's awesome. I love his streams that he's been doing too, where he's been showing his process for making videos and stuff. I've learned so much from like the different techniques and stuff that he uses, and it's really interesting to bounce ideas off of him too for like SEO and that kind of stuff. Like, he's been doing YouTube for quite a long time, so he knows a lot. It's really, really cool. But yeah, definitely some good content. Yeah, go check him out. He's also got a YouTube as well, so Twitch and YouTube. That is awesome, Mr. Miko. Woot woot, yeah. I'm super excited for him. I knew he would get it really quickly. It didn't take him long. He had his average viewers, like, no problem. Like, he has his group of the community who comes and watches him all the time, so I knew he would have his average followers really easily. Hitting those, or average viewers, hitting those 50 followers doesn't take too long. It's not too bad. This is the nice thing about Twitch. You can get monetized really quickly and easily on Twitch. You just got to put out some good content and be entertaining for people, and it doesn't take long at all. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a blast with it. Met a lot of cool people on the platform.
The people of Edenfire have been refining Luna's
Hell yeah.
for its health benefits for gods know how long.
Good peeps.
If anything can cure this affliction, that's it.
Right. If we find your friends, we find the Adra.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Y'all are great content creators, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Pamp. I appreciate that. There's a lot of really good content creators in our group. It's pretty cool. I've met a ton of awesome creators. Everybody's got their own style and their own personalities and stuff too. It's awesome. Super positive, lots and lots of positivity, especially like LC's group. His entire group are just freaking ridiculously positive and supportive. Like you come up with an idea for something and everybody's just like, they just jump on it and run with it with you, and it's great. Like the whole noon juicers and midnight milkers thing they have going, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I've been making like little songs and theme songs and stuff for them, and like the memes that have come out of it have been just great. It's like some really awesome communities over on Twitch. It's pretty awesome. Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Right on. Alright. We got ourselves another side quest. I remember there being a gal when we first came in. I remember talking to her and then dismissing the quest because I didn't want to get sidetracked. I remember. Here? Going AFK. See you in a bit. Okay, thanks, Hire. Hopefully you have fun doing whatever it is you are doing. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you back here in a few.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Interesting day indeed.
Well, I'll be chopped by a Zarek queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Is that a problem? I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom. Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Okay. Interesting strangers, huh? You've seen a crew of dwarven smugglers by chance?
As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Seems odd that they would come to a scholar for help.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Adra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Adra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
It seems ill-advised to do any kind of experiments at a place called Castel's Folly.
That island has all sorts of stories about it. Most of them are about people who sprained an ankle and blamed it on spirits. People have died there, that much is for sure. Some think that makes it a nexus for soul energy. I know better than to test it. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
We just want to make sure they're okay.
The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Adra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Alright. I like that lady. Awesome. Well, we know where to go. To find some luminous Adra. Precious light. Alright. Let's go do that, and then we'll come back and do that main story quest. Probably fast travel. There's another quest here too. We'll talk to whoever this is.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor set a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you.
What's up, Sass? Long time no see. Snacky! How's it going?
I think I
Hope you're
dislocated
doing
my
well.
shoulder.
and I might have broken some ribs.
How's it do going? Long time indeed. Yeah, I'm back to streaming again. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're playing some Avowed today. Old Obsidian Entertainment's got a new RPG out, so of course I had to test it out. So far, we are about probably about 10 hours in now. Pretty solid. I can definitely recommend it. Doing pretty good today. I'm gonna find you a healer. I just met one.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the
Same
ambassador's
indeed.
secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatais, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
I like this guy. He's got some good positivity. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. This looks pretty fun. Thinking about picking it up. It is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Combat it's grown on me. When I first started playing, I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I think I was just more used to like action adventure style combat, and this is a lot more like Skyrim RPG style. There's more tactic and stuff to it, so positioning and it's a different way of playing games. Pretty good so far though. I've been really enjoying it. I would definitely recommend picking it up. It's free on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, so if you have either of those, definitely I would recommend checking it out. So that looks like a vault suit. To say it does look like a vault suit. I assume that is on purpose as well, because he's got like the same kind of facial features and hair too, like the crazy kind of flaky hair, and the eyes, the raised eyebrows. He looks like a Fallout character. It's great. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? Floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Yeah. I can move faster than the embassy soldiers. Where's your team now?
They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way.
Gary.
Trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
God. We need to, 1 second here. He was the adoring fan, right? Gary, the adoring fan. Isn't that what it was? One sec here. I'm gonna search. Was it Oblivion? That's what it was. That's too funny. Oh, the Starfield one is actually he's actually really close as well. Like, that's gotta be, it's gotta be pretty close, right? Oh, we got it on the wrong side. Pretty close. Most definitely. It's a good reference. I like it. He cloned himself in a vault, and then there were a bunch of them who only said Gary. Oh, that Gary. Oh, I remember him. I thought you were talking about the adoring fan. Yeah, that was Vault's. Was that Vault 108? Yeah, Vault 108. There we go. Yep. You're right. That's so accurate. That's so close. It's actually insane. Wow. It's definitely the clone. Gary. I like it. Well reported. I'll see your people safely
Especially my
returned.
brother, Cadman. Don't forget him.
Cadman.
You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for.
Love it.
That is.
Yeah.
Thank you for hearing me out,
It's so good. That's amazing. Gary. Gary. That's so good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oh.
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Wasn't about to let a few assassins keep
I'm
me
glad.
down.
I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can lend an extra pair of hands. We checking? Couple grenades. Okay. Wild.
Find anything?
What do you think? Do we rat her out? I'm gonna say no.
Finally! Someone with some common sense around here.
All right. If he says so, you can go. Welcome to Paradise.
Much appreciated, Envoy.
Oh, don't you worry.
Appreciate you stepping in.
I'm gonna call in that favor. You owe me one now.
Right here.
Did you get my references? Oh, I love Fallout games, man.
Take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot we were doing this. That was part of the quest. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Keep on going. Yeah, I'm a big Bethesda fan. I played almost all of their games. 76 was kind of like, yeah, I'm not a big MMO guy, so it was alright. It was fun, but Fallout. I think Fallout 3 is probably my favorite. Fallout 3 or Fallout 76 is a very close tie between those two. 76, I think, has a better story, but Fallout 3 has a lot better like gameplay and stuff. 76, and it sucks that it came out when it did, because if it had been given like another 5 years, maybe do it after Fallout 3, they could have used a lot of what they learned there. Oh shit.
Let's show them.
I don't want to fight that guy. But yeah, they could have learned, used a lot of what they learned from Fallout 3 to make 76 just so much better. Or not fucking 76, my brain is mushed. Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas came out it was a little bit ahead of its time. Just needed some more baking. It would have been a 10 out of 10 game. Oh shit. Apparently I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. I just about hit the invisible death wall. I just restarted Fallout 4 for funsies. I don't think I ever actually finished it the first time around. Oh, really? Mind you, Fallout 4 it's huge. And there's so much to it. It's so easy to just like get sidetracked on some side mission that you think is a main mission, and then turns out you spent like 16 and a half hours running a little bit of side mission content. It's kind of wild. Game is great for that. There's so much to do. I haven't played Fallout in a while. The last one I played was New Vegas. I got a whole bunch of visual mods and stuff for it, and a couple other things, just like some quality of life mods. And I got to play most of a playthrough. I didn't quite completely finish it, but I got most of the way through on a New Vegas playthrough, and it was a lot of fun. There's some really good mods out there. Just make it shine. Really good. I liked Fallout 4 for the community thing, where you like have to go collect the communities and then help them build up, set up defenses and stuff. I like that kind of like resource management, micromanaging kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Shit, these guys are really fucking strong too. All right. We need to plan. Obsidian is very good at distractions for us players. Yeah. They're good at rewarding you for getting sidetracked. So it's like you never feel like you go out of your way and waste your time when it comes to an Obsidian game, because every little, oh, what's that up there? Or, oh, let's talk to this guy, and then end up on a quest chasing some luminous Adra, because why not, right? He had a funny voice, and he is humorous, and it's interesting. It's like, oh, maybe he's figured out a way to create like a portable version of what we can do with the Adra and like healing things. It's like they always have, you know, a little tidbit of either some lore or some good loot or something at the end of the trail. So when you do, you know, get distracted and you go off on that tangent, it's always worth it at the end. And then you're like, oh shit, yeah, we got to get back on the main trail. And you get back on the main trail and you get sidetracked again. It's like, that's most like Bethesda games, and Obsidian games are really well known for it. The mods are chef's kiss. They absolutely are snacky. They absolutely are. Yeah, it turns New Vegas into just pure gold. Like there's a new one that I've been waiting for that's supposed to, somebody's been working on adding in ray tracing for all of the like all of the open world levels. So like anywhere that you go, like inside a building or something, they haven't finished all of that yet, but they've got almost all of the open world section finished with like extreme ray tracing, and redoing a whole bunch of the reflection and shadow textures. So that'll really boost things up when they get that finished. I'm pretty stoked for a lot of the mods that are still coming out for that game. It's amazing. Oh, we could go do Dawn Shredder first. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, that's way over there. Fuck it, we're here. Let's just mess these guys up. We need the stats anyways. Let's do it. But we are going to use regular grenades. Yes, slam, doesn't he? Oh, I don't have slam in this one.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Get a better weapon.
One moment. I knew it.
Armor isn't helping.
Ow. Oh my god. Wow. We just get one-shotted? I think that dude with the big hammer one-shot us. Holy shit. Yeah, we might have to go do that other mission first. Damn. Got absolutely smacked. Hey Chunk, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Hey all, glad YouTube recommended this as soon as Vape's stream ended. Finally get to watch you live, Sass. Oh, awesome. What's Vape been playing? I think he's been playing Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. It's an awesome game. Yeah, I hope he's been having fun with that one. I've heard really good stuff about it. Yeah, thanks for coming in, man. Thanks. Good to see you. Been a while. Best way to keep players actively playing, tickle the intrigue nerve. Yeah, exactly. The storyline in this one has definitely tickled my intrigue nerve. It's got me interested. Definitely excited for it. Looks like two behind you as well. Oh, I think that's why. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't see them. I thought there was just the three there in front. Rip, yeah. That's how it goes. I've died a few times in this one. The combat is pretty fluid for the most part. As long as you're kind of on the same level as the enemies, it's not too bad. But like these guys, this desperate smuggler guy, the three skulls,
Knew this wasn't a sure thing.
they're almost impossible to kill. They take a really long time. These guys are only one. I think we can get away with... We could probably beat this guy. We went book. We could probably beat him. Yep, loads of Kingdom Come 2. It's been really epic to watch. I think he's addicted. But I'm really excited to watch this game too. I heard some good things about it. Yeah, Avowed is awesome. It's really fun. It's definitely got some Fallout and some Skyrim vibes. So. Harkens back to the old Obsidian days. Pretty good so far. I haven't found anything yet that I've really had like to complain about it. The combat in the beginning was just a little bit of getting used to the more tactical style of combat that they have rather than like that action adventure style. A lot of it just comes down to like positioning and pre-planning and stuff. So overall, pretty fucking solid game. I can definitely recommend it if you have PC Game Pass or Xbox Game Pass. Definitely like download it and play it because it's freaking worth it. I want to watch this so bad, but spoilers. I know. That's why I've been avoiding Kingdom Come 2 because that's the next one on my list. I'm planning on finishing up Avowed here, and then I've got a few more episodes to do of Stalker 2, and then after Stalker 2, I'm going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I haven't decided yet if I want to replay the first one and then play the second one. So I might end up doing that just to start everything off again, because I played through the entire first game, but I didn't do it on stream. So it could be kind of cool to play it again and see how things changed. It was probably 2 or 3 years ago when I played it. So awesome. I've definitely sunk loads of hours into Elder Scrolls games, so I might have to pick this one up. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I'm at what is it? It's 4 o'clock now, so 3:10. We're at about 10.5 hours now into this one, and I have completed. I've completed 2 main story quests and 1, 2, 3. 4 side quests. So in 10 hours. It's not too bad. Kingdom Come spoiler. Oh no, it's a medieval game. Indeed it is. Nice, there we go. Oh yeah, we got this guy now. Easy. Ow.
Let's see what you got. One moment. Good work.
Yeah, roasted. Another one.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Nothing's stopping me.
I really enjoyed the magic in this one. Magic combat is solid. Oh shit, there's one more left. I didn't realize.
Let me catch my breath. Come and get me.
Oh, stuck on the edge of the wall.
Nice.
Nothing
like a
to
win
it.
with a good team.
Ooh. I'll take whatever this is. Some silver. We got fields, some materials. Heck yeah. Let's go. Get that loot. Still loot. Get some snacks. What's we got around here? Any good? Let's get into this area.
Here it comes.
You. Yeah. It's very loot. Awesome. Could be a good one. Oh, yeah. It's gonna get out of the way. No, I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm over here. Oops. Second here, guys. What is it? UI. This is just too good of a screenshot not to grab. And NPC's always blocking the way. Yeah. You can't get in my way. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Save that. Beautiful. Now we'll have a thumbnail for the next episode. Nice. Some weapons. Common spear. Knew there was another one around here somewhere. Heard it jingling. Get dark again though. Up to the top here.
This is stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. Or all this is for nothing.
There's nothing up there. We both know it.
Oh, I've got my HUD off. That's not very smart. Oh well. Oh no.
Right flank.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh no.
I got it.
Can't use that one yet.
One moment.
Hey! Over here!
And raw.
That's all of them.
Honestly, I kind of like playing without the HUD. It's kind of cool. It makes it a lot more challenging. Looks great too. Ooh. Here we go. a screenshot. Maybe get the campfire in it too. Okay, you guys come stand by the campfire. Okay, come on. Come on. No, stay there. A good one. Like it. Chill with my homies by the campfire. Yeah, I think we're gonna rock no HUD. I like it. Makes it way more interesting. What's going on here? Common one. Animancer's journal. This journal, written in precise Valian script, notes scrawled through the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradis has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none of us have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I'm convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of Luminous Adra, my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter. I'm convinced that we will be able to reach a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Interesting.
I think it's clear something happened here.
So, seems like they were attempting to do basically what Creepy God Lady did for me, which was like redirect my soul. Should we abandon the glowing hole? That sounds like fun. Chest. Give me the goods.
One moment.
I feel like I'm missing something. Over onto Twitch. Welcome over to the Twitch side there, Pamper. Good to see you again. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something. Twitch just does the streaming thing better. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice setup. Works well. Plus you got all the sound alerts and stuff that you can play around with. And all my emojis. Spend some sassy beans. Alright, I guess I better turn my HUD back on so I can figure out where I'm supposed to be going here. was enjoying having it out though. It was kind of cool. Damn. I guess it was. Oh, it wasn't here. In the corner here. Feels like I should be going in. Yeah, that guy definitely blew himself up. Oh, shit.
Quiet as the depths.
Are you dead?
Ow. Can't knock him over.
One for you.
Word for you.
Another win, but who's counting?
Those scared me a few times last night. Yeah, I don't know why they were so loud, but I think I adjusted them properly now, so they shouldn't be as noisy. I got them to work in my monitor as well, so I can actually hear them this time. So I'm not sure why they were so loud last time, but my earballs, yeah, I know, right? If you want to test one, I'll make sure, and that way it's not screaming at you guys. You can let me know, just in case somebody ends up playing one. Somebody what was it earlier? Somebody I think somebody did the cheer, which plays the toss a coin song. It wasn't too bad, so I gotta go back through my sound alerts and stuff and fix everything again. With the newest OBS update, it kind of changed how OBS handles audio collection for like the different sources and stuff. So I had to like tweak everything, and my mic needed to be adjusted. I had to add all of my EQs and stuff back on, and it turned off all of my the background. I have like a background noise limiter and stuff that I use for NVIDIA broadcast, and like all of those settings got messed around with. It was weird. Like anything that was connected to my OBS was all wonky. Oh, I'm overcumbered. Jesus. It's the first time I've ever been over encumbered. It's amazing. Oh, you know what? That's okay. We can be unencumbered because we'll just increase our might. I has no bits to trigger. Oh, you don't need bits. You can spend your sassy beans, the little channel points. If you click, there should be, you'll see like the bits and then the little teacup symbol. If you click on that, there should be some in there that you can just spend points for. I think there's 10 for the sassy beans. I made sure to have both, so that way, you know, obviously you don't have to donate if you want to do some of the interactive stuff. I'm adding some more things in as well over the next little while, some games. Okay, see, that was really quiet. It's supposed to be hello there. Much less noisy, thank you. Okay. Good. Obi-Wan. That's a name I have not heard in a long time. That was your father's lightsaber. A more elegant weapon for a more civilized stage. Alright, and increase our might. So that way we can carry more. We won't be encumbered anymore. Wizard. Ooh. We could take Grimoire Snap. Although the book we have gives us a level 5 Grimoire Snap. So we should take Arcane Veil. So we're going to hold on to this until we get to a trader. Because I want to see if I can find that intermediate book so we can get Fireball. And then unlock Fireball to use all the time. It's going to be awesome. I think we've explored this area pretty well. I still haven't been able to figure out how to get to the Adra, though. I mean, it's Adra. Maybe I'm supposed to go up? Can't go up there. Oh, here we go. I just went around the wrong side. Hey, Shiggs, how's it going? Welcome back. How you doing?
Getting out of this alive.
Cap, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Adra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Adra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Adra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Adra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. I like the mistake to get on their bad side. Can't you retrieve it? That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
You really trust them not to just kill you?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Which one is the Witcher one? That's for when people cheer with bits. So if you cheer with less than 100 bits, it plays the acoustic version from the TV show. And if you cheer with more than 100 bits, you get the metal version by Dan Vask. Although I think there is one in there. I think there's one in the Sassy Beans. I'm pretty sure there's one in the Sassy Beans as well. If I remember correctly. It's a funny one. I can't remember if I put it in that or if I put it in the bits. I'll have to check here. 1 second. Why don't you let us handle... Oh, we saw. That sounds great.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Good old Ghostbusters. I love Bill Murray. He's classic. Glorious.
Are you
You should
serious?
let us handle him.
You do that for us.
This is good. Oh, I think I did put it. I'll have to switch that one over. I think I put that one in the bits. That's disappointing. There's another, another one on The Witcher. Let me see if I can find it. Give us the Edra, or and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis.
I'll just randomly send them so I can pick them up. Sounds good. I'll have to play around with it some more. I unlocked a bunch of new slots as well for them, so I can add some more, so to dig through later on tonight. Let's see what else I can find. Is it just Geralt saying the fuck word all the F word all the time? No, it's not. It is a montage of it is a montage with Geralt though. One second here. I gotta play. It's great. I'll find it here. It's in the bits ones. Alright, I can play it for free when I do it through mine, so just one second. It's pulling so much from my internet, it just doesn't want to. To find it here in a minute. I'm pulling so much off my internet, my phone just does not want to load. This is taking forever. Arcanist's Ring. +1 intellect. Nice. Fucking decent. Let's go. I can dig it. That's better than the Wayfarer's Ring is pretty good. Gives me more max essence. Let's do that. That gives me 4 intellect, 3 intellect now. Nice. Dean plus 15 max essence. That'll work. That will work for me. What else we got around here? It's a duck. Get up there. Oh.
One moment.
Use your ability. course, she didn't highlight anything. Oh! Oh! Ankles! Look at all broken. Ouch. Freaking ouch.
I have water in my pack if anyone needs some.
Do you know? Oh, does he have... Oh, he's got abilities. Nice. What can we unlock for you? Binding Roots, Shadow Step, Heart Seeker. Sing through any obstacles. That's pretty cool. Wounding shots. Deal bleed accumulation. That could be nice as well. Yeah. Bleeding shots is a good idea. Yeah, look at his knees. Ankles and knees. Let's get one more point too. Okay. Let's do Shadow Step as well. The Kai does fire damage, and Marius now does bleed, so that's like lots of damage over time that we can hit. It's gonna be super helpful. Right, I think we are good here now. Let's just head back and deliver. Oh, gorgeous, right? Like, game is really pretty. Did a good job. Well done, Obsidian. You guys worked hard. You made a very pretty and fun to play game. Once again. Ooh, what's that down there? Like big ass beetle? Over here. But there might be a chest or something. Down there is possible death and bad choices. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? We're just gotta get across the lake here. Some stuff here, maybe? His ability is supposed to tag loot and stuff, but doesn't seem to... Either doesn't work or I haven't found any yet. Just launched him. Ow. Oh yeah, come on, let's get a finisher on him. Oh! Yeah. That's so awesome.
Hold on. Let's see what you got. Hey! Over here!
Come on. That was a wait. Yeah, no shit, man. Well done, guy.
Enjoy the relative
You
calm.
too, Marius. We did good, boys. We did good. Fix some ass. Earn this loot. Nice. Silver and some iron. Get behind it. It's great how we have very little self-preservation in games. I know, right? It's like, I don't know if you were around for my parkouring when I was jumping around in the shanty town there, but I jumped off this ledge and tried to catch a little window square and sneak my way through. And yeah, I missed completely. Just smashed my legs, broke them, completely died, and then I reset. Went back to the exact same spot and tried it again. Nailed it first try. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, the worst that happens is I gotta restart again. Ooh, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yikes.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yes, right in my shoulder. That's it, man. That thing was not fun to fight. Yep, we were hollering parkour! Parkour, parkour! Yeah, it's good times. Deal with Captain Bardado, or return the luminous Adra. Alright, well, I might as well go deal with her first. And then we'll go give this to Sepiento. At the very least, we'll get to figure out what she wants it for. Because, like, he's basically playing Mr. Scientist and doing some experiments, which could work out well. However, those guys were experimenting as well, and they kind of blew themselves up, so we'll see how this
Hold
goes.
it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure, but you're not them.
Captain Bardetto, I presume?
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby nuts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Yeah, what should we do? I don't really fight her. However, I do need the experience, so the opportunity presents itself. You lost it. Let's see.
No barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
That sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the.
Well then, I guess we'll go.
Oh,
Bring me
alright
their
then.
heads!
I guess the opportunity presented itself. Oh God. Oh, that bear just messed me up. Get out of here. Oh, I'm very stuck. Oh, that's not cool. That's so not cool. Come on. That's it. Stuck on the edge of the rock, like. Not even cool. That's not even cool, man.
Maximum effort.
That's what it was. Maximum effort. Straight up. So I figured out what it was. It's not a Geralt one. It's an Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure. You guys should be able to just play it, right? There we go.
I would have gone with you to the end. The very fire is mortal.
Oh, I didn't play. Oh, there it is. I'm Aragon, son of Aragon. Yeah. I am Aragon, son of Aragon. To the end. Yeah, I know, right? When I found it, I was like, oh god, that's awesome. Like, I need to find just like a montage of Aragorn. Him grinning and being Viggo Mortensen, right? He's a great actor. It was a good one, I liked it a lot. And he's one of my favorite characters from the Lord of the Rings series. Him and Gandalf are my favorites, for sure.
Wizard is never late. Always arrives precisely when he means to. Will of the Hobbit never ceases to amaze me.
He's breaking his foot on that scene was epic, but very painful, and you know it's real. Yeah, I know, right? That was wild. He did all of his, like all the sword fighting scenes and everything. Like that was all him. He didn't have stunt doubles for that. he actually took like sword fighting lessons and stuff so that he could do that.
Amigo. We're
This is pretty
expecting
cool.
someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Or
You
that
got
I
it,
presume.
Fred.
Be reasonable. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Let's try and fight him anyways.
What? Bring me their heads.
I think I can beat him.
Let's see what you got.
They get rid of this bear. These little guys. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Watch the left.
Oh no.
Time to wrap.
Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely mangled on this one.
Right flank.
Heal! I don't have any health left. Oh shit. This is bad.
You okay?
I got rid of them. Who are my teammates? Are they down? Oh, I thought I got him. Ow. I gotta get my buddies up. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Back in.
Oh, you got me. Burn. Oh, I got him. Okay, let's get this chick back. Ouch. Ooh, this is getting something. One of those.
Try. Hey! Over here!
Oh no!
Nice!
Get roasted.
Another win, but who's counting?
Who's counting? Woo-wee! That was a fight and a half. Holy crap! It's awesome. I love when actors get real life skills for roles. Keanu is also amazing for that. Yeah, I love Keanu Reeves too. All of his movies are really good. He was awesome in the Matrix movies, and his most recent with John Wick was pretty good. And that bear is not friend-shaped. It is not a friend-shaped bear. I like it. He's not an enemy, he's just not friend-shaped. Very good. I can dig it. Hey, well, that's that. Now we just need to go drop off that, Eora, and then I think we're good. Adre. That'll be another quest completed. Actually, that'll work out good. We'll be back in the city. We can stop in there and we'll go and talk to the trader guy there, because I've got a locket that I need to give to him, as well as I wanted to see if they have the fireball book there, so we might as well go and check that out. So do 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 do.
Well, no one's come to claim him. I suppose I should see.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Yeah. How'd you become the bounty master?
Someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Fair enough.
Be safe out there.
I know better than to pry. And tempestuous Luendi.
Tempestuous
Let's grab them all.
You're a brave soul, envoy. Fighters are bad enough as is, let alone big mean bastards like Nasib.
Fighters. Oh, okay. Cool. There we go. Got some assassination quests. Hey, look, everybody. It's me, Sapiento, de Felva.
My friend! My friend! Any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
You're in luck, my friend. Yes, I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you!
You are
now
welcome.
my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Wonderful. Best of luck, my friend.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Yeah. 977 experience. Worth every penny. He works for Vault-Tec, didn't he? Yeah. Sus, yeah, straight up, right? To make quest completion interesting, will it be worth it, or will it all go really? I know, right? Because it can go sideways real fast, like, especially if you pick the wrong people. I'm already questioning my first decision of helping the voice in my head. It's like, half of me is like, oh, it's probably my long lost god who's trying to reconnect with me, and that's why I never knew who my god touch was. However, the other half of me is like, this is probably a demon, and I've probably just signed my soul away, and it's gonna come back and bite me in the end. Like, I'm just waiting for it to go sideways. They leave just enough mystery in there to make it interesting, so it's pretty awesome. Alright, so our next step was to find that trader, right? That's what we were going to do. We should be able to... Merchant. Okay, I think it's just around the corner here then. This way?
No, no. I need something that's burning.
What was that guy? Libiana's clinic. I think it was here in the market district, wasn't it? Oh, I think it was down here near Shantytown, now that I think about it. Yeah, so let's head towards the quest marker. Skyrim, take down a bounty of a giant who had 3 unexpected mammoths, get 100 gold. Nothing with this, I know, right? Yeah, their quest rewards for some quests were like, oh wow, that was not worth it at all. And then you do like, you know, hey, deliver this message to this wizard over here, and he gives you like the best staff in the game. And it's like, oh, okay. I wish I would have delivered the message before I took on the giant and the mammoth. Like, thanks for this. So good. Okay, here's the scholar. I thought there was traders out here somewhere. It's the lost. Is it around on the other side? I think it's on the other side. My favorite weapon is the Wabbajack. I adore silliness in games like that. Yeah, absolutely. I've been waiting for some funny weapons to pop up in this one, because they had lots of them in Outer Worlds. There's a whole bunch of really, really funny little joke weapons. They did a good job of it. Okay, here's Liliana. And then if we go up this way, this ledge.
Thanks again for your help with Laughlin and Gladwine.
Distribution district. This should be the market district, right? Yeah. And then there was 3 traders on the edge. What's the underbelly? Oh no, it was at Claridge's Landing. That's where it was. Let's just... Oh, I was so, like, turned around there. Sheergrath was my favorite, hands down, followed by Make-Wished. We got the Shivering Isles of Scarab. Heck yeah, let's go. Make-Wished is pretty funny.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Mike. That's how it is pronounced. Mike. I like it. Found this amulet. What's your
I'm
name on it?
sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
You take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Here's, buddy. Only 100 gold, but still worth it. Common Grimoire of Elements. So we're looking for the intermediate one. Let's go ahead and grab these grenades. Enough.
Heard you killed that bear.
Sass, what are you wearing?
You need an
In game,
outfit
in
for a
game.
hunting game like that.
Oh, well. Check out this sexy note. We're looking fine. We're wearing a little number from the line, the Stelgear's Pride line. Yeah, medium armor, unique. What is on my head? So this is the God touched growth that it gave me. It's the same thing that's on my face. I picked like these little cheekbone things, but I didn't realize that there was different kinds of like headgear things that you can get. I also didn't realize that you can just like click to not have it on. Like you can just choose not to have it. So I ended up with this one. I thought it was just like a mandatory thing, but yeah. I think there's a way to hide it in the game thing. Guess not. Thought there was, but yeah, when you're in the character creation, it looks like a bonnet, I know. When you're in the character creation, it gives you an option to turn it on or off.
make sure you have everything you need.
I figured that out.
You
The
don't wanna-
second character that I created.
I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
Jeez.
All right,
They
no.
really don't like each other.
You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Cheeky. You and Kyle old
Yeah,
friends?
some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
Really gives me
I
Yondu
like the
vibes.
gold
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, he's got some
Do I have
Yondu
to
vibes.
spell it out?
Damn, that's ballsy. You know, I still haven't met this Inquisitor lady that everybody keeps talking about. Everyone's like, you know, you really need to meet her. And I've done all this crazy stuff and I still haven't met her yet. It's funny. Great axe, great hammer, common axes. We'll sell both those. The dagger. These will break down because I get wood for them. And I've been using wood for upgrading, so. Grimare's Diary. Stellar's Pride. Common plate armor. We can break these. They're not going to give me anything. Keep armor. Pianist ring is what we're wearing now. Oh, the fantastic alembic. A trinket. Cleansing elixir. Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations. Ooh, that's nice. Get rid of like frost and everything just with a health potion. It's fucking handy as hell. Sell this bloodstone. No, fatal error. What do you mean fatal error? Oh no. Okay, the game just crashed on me. Give me 1 second here, guys. That's crazy. That's the first crash I've had so far. It was doing so well. Damn. 1 second here, and we'll get it back up. Un momento. Por favor. Hold this up real quick. Do-do-do. Actually, this will be a good chance to go and grab yourself a drink or some snacks or something like that. We still got a couple more hours left before we finish the stream. We're going to keep on going here. I'm just going to wait for it to load up again after the crash there. So, yeah, go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'm going to go use the washroom real quick, and I'll be back in a minute or two here, and we will continue. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Back with you. That's some epic tunes.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter, let's get at her. Alright. Gotta go. Take care, Sass and chat. Hey, Shig. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Shout out. 1 second here. Let me just give you a shout out, my friend. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you go and give Shigs a follow. Check out his content. He's always got the good stuff going on over there.
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out. He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Silence, Morty. Yeah, if you haven't yet, go give Shakes a follow. He's awesome, great dude in the community here. Super, super positive. Some great content going on over there, so definitely go check him out. Yeah, if you're headed off to stream there, Shakes, I hope you have a good one and have lots of fun tonight. I'm sure we will see you in there later. We are hopefully going to continue off here without another crash. Cross our fingers. I think that might have been on my end, though. I had my Chrome browser still open, so from when I was searching there, so that might have drawn a little bit too much. I have been maxing out the CPU, trying to stream and play at the same time, so it's been pretty heavy on the system. I'm impressed it's held up as long as it has, though. It seems to be pretty clean so far. Hopefully it's working out for you guys. Do. Alright. I'll fire back, buddy. Picked up the bounties. Just to get the scene of the crime on Treader. Yeah, we're gonna do that one next. Yeah, I think it just set us back to the main area. Yeah. We already talked to this dude.
Nice to see.
Ah.
I'm sorry, I don't buy.
Yeah, we didn't, not too far back then, just to the amulet.
That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
And
How
here,
can I
take it? Alright, perfect. Sell. We're good.
Heard you killed that bear.
To this gal.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
What are you interested in? Are you in
Yes, I'm the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Okay, calling it. Vault-Tec owns this town. All the blue and yellow. Ooh, treasure map. Okay. Intimidating feline codpiece. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgaric codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Nice. I can dig it. Let's go find ourselves a codpiece. In fairness, Obsidian did some great faults. They did do some great faults. I would not be surprised if they have a bunch of references in here. They've already referenced a bunch of things, so like I'm convinced that that guy that we talked to was a Gary reference. That the face model looks very similar. They got the same big eyebrows. It's pretty solid. That deer in the headlights look. Your original Gary. Yeah, exactly.
What harm could some new armor do?
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Oh, Degrida. This is his wife. I didn't even... Wow. My brain did not put 2 and 2 together. I didn't realize that was her name. That's awesome. I did, yes. On the body of a convicted smuggler. Jeez. I did, yes.
Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
There you go. I was out of potions, wasn't I? Yeah, I got 1. Went by all. Water. Probably just buy all these ingredients. We can do some cooking.
Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Check that pretty face. Flattery will get you everywhere, actually. I might need something. Let's see.
Time to resupply.
Wayfarer's gloves. 10% less stamina cost while blocking. Power attack steal 5% bonus fire damage. That's pretty cool. Bound boots. It could be fun. All we have is deerskin boots right now. Actually might want to buy those, I think. Did you make it to the trader for the book? That's what I'm looking for right now. I haven't found any books yet, but there are other traders in the town, so I'm gonna try more merchants up here. Let's go ahead and fast travel. There's a whole bunch of merchants all throughout the town, so I'm gonna try and hit up each one, and hopefully I can find a book. No fireball book yet, but I'm saving that 1 skill point so that we can get it. So. Once I find the book, I'm golden. So you can get the fireball, and we can go back to using the same grimoire. So. Because the one that I have right now is a lot better than anything I can buy. It's a unique one. I fought that wizard for. If I don't know, he was the one that blew himself up with gunpowder. That's what it was. He was experimenting with gunpowder. It just blew his ass up. Okay, so that's Lilliana's clinic. Market district is out this way.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And the point
My
is...
sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I think we came to the right place, lads. And ladies. Dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
It's being prepared, exactly. Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Probably not, but you probably have the grimoire I'm looking for. And she does. There it is. Fireball book. Let's go. What else do we have here? Oh, it's just the fine version. Okay. Ooh, a fine one, level 2 though. It's plus 14 stun. Many-hued doublet. Hey, look, it's a vault suit. Yellow and blue. Yeah, she reminds me of Belinda Carlisle. Oh, yeah. I would not be surprised if a whole bunch of, like, voice actors that used to work on, like, a lot of the old Fallout games and stuff are probably working with Obsidian. I would not be surprised at all. Like, a lot of those voice actors, they, you know... They get around to different companies and stuff, right? Because there's only so many of them out there. Especially if you build a rapport with a company, it's a good chance that you're going to get brought back on other projects. So. Bulls, Grimoire. Corrosive Siphon, Arcane Veil we already have. Parasitic Staff. Source Essence. Ooh. Interesting. And a level 5 Blizzard. Well, we've already got a book that can give us that. So this really isn't worth its weight. Nah. Ooh, my Parodies and Ladder here? Let's go. That's awesome. We're gonna need lots of that. And with gloves and shoes. Ability essence cost. I think we're good there. Sold off everything else. Did notice that we have an amulet spot now, though. Let's go ahead and... What? Yes. Boots was the other thing that we could definitely pick up. I don't think we have any special boots yet. We could always go and get the stamina boots as well. There's a set of boots that increases stamina. That might be worth it.
You can't be serious.
Sorry. The prices are the prices. Huh?
I thought there's another trader in here. Blacksmith? There she is.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello.
I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Do you have any specialty
You mean
pieces?
enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
Met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Icky. Those weapons. Oh.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of blue. We got some nice stuff. Why not us? Would be a nice bit. Pretty solid. I noticed the sisters' names. My name is Gwyneth. And her name is Marilyn. Marilyn Guinevere. King Arthur. Like it. Alright. I think we're good now. Ooh, that's cool. I know, right? The second I noticed her name was Gwyneth, I was like, that's creative. I like that. Nice touch. And just subtle enough. Yeah. Very cool. An Aediran expedition went missing. Oh yeah, that was these guys who were supposed to go and save their asses. Well, let's go do that. We are stocked up now. We'll stop at a camp on the way, so we can drop off some stuff. The closest camp to that mission. So we're going this way. We're gonna want to come in here somewhere. We could go to the rise and then work our way across here, explore some of this stuff as well. Let's do that. Get distracted. Belinda from the Go-Go's. So many.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Only when I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Aediran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's a Nim dude?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Are you? Teach what?
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Cocky little fucker. Yeah. I like it. Confidence is good.
Look, Marius. If you...
Alright. Let's see here. Brr. I'm gonna play armor. Might as well scrap this stuff. These. Some round shields.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. 1, 2. Put this, and then go to abilities. Wizard. Fireball. Boom. Let's go.
Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Now we can equip this one again.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Switch to spell allows you to cast it without need for grimoire. Additionally, casting powers it. Oh wait, can I use this one then? I have a level 6 fireball. That's pretty cool.
What are you grinning about?
Huh?
That's pretty awesome. Alright. Should we upgrade our grimoire? Ability cost. And cooldowns. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Did that. The next one is going to be our wand, but we need a whole bunch of wood.
Wasn't grinning.
Do that.
Right.
Take us some time.
Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Mark.
Do you have any weight? Oh, they don't have any weight. So I don't actually really need to store any of that stuff. It's just armor and weapons that have weight. Interesting.
Marius? Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk?
Upgrade our armor? Ooh, we can. Do that. How do you upgrade your wand? I just need extra wood. Those softwood branches. I just need to find more wooden weapons, and then we can break them down. So like the common wands, the arquebuses, pistols, shields, I believe, give me wood as well. So I just need to keep an eye out for them. Yeah, shields. So actually, this shield would give me 6 branches and 6 parries and ladder, which is quite a bit. It's a special. Damn, this grimoire is 13 wood. Whew. Mind you, I guess it's leveled up 3 times too, so. Yeah, 3 for the arquebus.
See,
I just gotta find more loot, and then I can break it down and hopefully
Now you're being funny.
get enough to upgrade it again. Because I definitely need one more upgrade on it, I think. Yeah, we're only level 2 for our commons. We can get level 3 common. That would be pretty good. 22 physical damage per hit. Either that or me try to save up a bunch of stuff and sell enough to get, I think it was 3,000 for that uncommon wand. And it had some upgrades on it as well, so that might be more worth it. Just to save our points for our material for our book.
A strange dream.
I think we're good now. We got fireball.
Dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you.
This one has Arcane Veil, right? Yeah, and Grimoire Snap.
Might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Should be set now. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. It's going pretty good.
It's nice
doing some
traveling with another
upgrading,
soldier.
getting our
You'll have to tell me one of your war stories
fireball
sometime.
spell finally. And I was traveling. Tell me more stories. Still no new dialogue for Kyle. There yet. How are you liking this game so far? I am
You should keep an eye
actually
on that
really
screen.
liking it.
You don't want it to get infected.
Very much
It barely even gets
exciting it. Very much enjoying it. They talk too much when you're in camp. So far, I'm in surprisingly enjoying it more than I thought I would. I came in with kind of low-ish expectations. I was worried that Obsidian was gonna fuck it up. just run it. They've always done really well with the other games that I've gotten to play from them. So with so many AAA studios just shitting the bed lately, I was really worried. But it's actually really good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Right now we are at geez, how many hours are we at now? We started at 1, so it was 4.5, 7.5 last night. So we're at 12 hours in right now. And I have completed how many quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, and a treasure map and 2 main stories. So we've completed 4 side quests and 2 main story quests in 12 hours. And found all sorts of cool loot and unique items, and got my dude looking pretty deadly. We got wands and grimoires, and I think I'm at level 6 now. Yeah, level 6. So if that tells you anything. Decent amount of content. Writing is top notch. They've done it again. It's really good. I'm enjoying all of like the lore stuff and the little tidbits and everything. The overall story so far is really interesting. It's got me hooked.
That's the worst kind of flesh.
I'm interested to find out what is coming up next for it. 'Cause, like, they've left a lot of stuff kind of open-ended. They haven't answered a whole lot of questions yet, which is kind of nice. The little bit they have given me is just enough to keep, like, it's enough to keep you interested and keep you pushing forward on the main quest to try and figure out what happens next. But overall, I'm very impressed with it. If you have Game Pass, definitely download it and play it because it's worth playing. The character creation and the progression is really good so far. All the skills and stuff like that are really fun. It's got a lot of charm to it as well. Yeah, definitely PC Game Pass, Xbox Game Pass is a thumbs up for me. If you're planning on buying it on Steam, if you don't have either of those, I do know that it's like, I think it's like 60, 70 bucks, something like that, depending on where you live. So maybe if you're not, big on RPGs, I would say wait for a sale on it. Because it is very much like a Bethesda, Oblivion, that style of RPG. But if you love, Skyrim and games like that, if you enjoyed Outer Worlds, which was their last one that they did, definitely pick it up. It's very much in the same vein with like the type of humor and kind of goofiness that it has. A lot of the characters are pretty good. I don't have Game Pass. Too many games I already have that I want to beat first. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I ended up picking up Game Pass because I was looking for new games to play, and it just had this massive selection of games. The big thing that got me to pick it up was the StarCraft Remastered and StarCraft 2 is out there. So I was like, oh, I want to play those. Like, they're old school games. And then they've done a bunch of new releases that have been really good. So I just kept paying for it and kept it going. And then when I found out that Avowed was going to be on Gamepass, I was like, oh shit, that was definitely worth it. This one's really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. My character. I love the armor. It's so goofy looking. And you got a dwarf. Yeah, we got a dwarf. Yeah, so far, definitely a thumbs up. We'll see how the story goes and whether it ends up, you know, being like just predictable or disappointing in any way. But so far, I'm intrigued and looking forward to seeing where it goes. Hoping that it's really, really good. The combat is a lot of fun, though. Out of all of like the Bethesda and Oblivion games and stuff that I've played, even Outer Worlds combat could be a little bit clunky at times. Just the ranged combat was kind of weird, with like the little slowdown thing that they tried to do similar to bats. Yeah. Outer Worlds combat was a little bit janky, whereas like this feels like an evolution of that, where they want you to use your little weapon wheel thing for like different abilities and stuff. It's a little more tactical than the usual action RPG, but at the same time, like there is a lot of, you know, that like action RPG dodging, parrying, that kind of thing. You get the odd boss that you got to battle, little mini bosses and stuff. So it's got a lot of really good elements in it. Let's hit it with the fireball. Boom! Nailed it. But we got the wrong book on. That's why. There we go. Oh, we gotta kill that mage. Wow. Yeah, I'll take him down.
Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more? That's the way to do it. Love it. Solid. I think we're still heading the right way. Even if we're not, we're going to find something cool. What all kind of games are you into besides this? I'm very much a quote-unquote variety streamer. I play all sorts of things.
Can even see Fort Northreach.
Oh my god.
No. Too soon.
Too soon. We gotta grab a fucking screenshot here, because this is nice. Nice views, right? Wonder if we can get. Screenshots. Save. Need to save. Hopefully this doesn't crash my system. Beautiful game. It really is a beautiful game. Super impressed with them so far. And save. Got some views. It's pretty cool. There's the starter island, the tutorial island over there. Yeah. Ready. Alright, boys. Let's go. Wise Journal. The slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through the pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry dated 2828, the year of Aoth's return. 2821, season of the nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something in her spirit as well as her name. 2823, season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with a fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. 2826, season of the ripening Kwaikai. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of the serpent's crown of Nekataka. He saw all the way to Hasango. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale, but I was a foolish young girl, determined to climb the tallest Kwaikai tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. 2828, season of the turning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon, and a small tremor shakes the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young woman from Maje Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells, and we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt together. She wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange, this life of mine. How generous, the gods. That was a nice story. And it had a happy ending. They're usually like, fire and brimstone. That's the kind of lore I can get behind.
You would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
What's up, ladies?
The Temple of Aothus is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one.
Bills,
Let
right?
me in and I will borrow it.
It's like,
I'm saying
aw.
you need to go home because the God's damn temple is closed.
Damn good writing in this game. We're here at Ulfric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble? You mean the temple at Eothas?
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
While they're arguing. Are you gonna let me pass
You
or
will
what?
let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hekara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Yeah, we'll threaten her.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The
There we go.
expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Eothas, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying
Ooh,
a lot of
another
tools
one.
and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
That's all. Hopefully they're not dead. Don't thank me yet. This one? A loading screen. Uh-oh, guys. I think we're in for some fun. You know what Oblivion does when they put a loading screen in front of you. It's gonna be a big old fight. Ooh, or a dungeon. A dungeon? Yeah, I could dig it. What's this? Electric Lily. Interesting. Oh yeah.
That spear looks Adirran, all right.
Distance generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage.
Whatever they were
okay.
looking for wasn't just treasure.
Oops. That's the wrong button. I thought I had a shock spell here somewhere. This one, Crackling Bolt. There it is. Not gonna let me. Let me do spells. I suppose I have to use the grenades on the spear. Oh, I got one of the bears. Yep, that was Electric Lily Suite. That's what that was. Okay. Oh, shit. What is that all? Ooh, that's rough. Really well. I'm gonna turn away from that. That hurts the eyes. I think that's because I've got the settings down so low. The Book of Verses. Evening the bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. "O wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him." Harmki knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modogun spoke. Her voice was like a songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. "What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping." So spoke Modogun, but Idnung warned him, saying, "You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith." Very nice.
Right. Who woke up the sacred skeleton?
What? Oops.
And roll! One for you! And roll!
Now we know why the expedition shouldn't abandon that puzzle.
Well, that worked out pretty good.
That's all of them.
I forgot to turn my head back on. Not bad. If I could just only have, might have to play around with that and see if I can tweak a few things. It is kind of nice having the HUD off, but I would like to be able to see like my stamina bar. Maybe some smaller skill squares would be kind of nice. A little bit of an adjustment so it's not picking up so much of the screen. When the HUD's off, it looks really nice. Feels much more clean. Springberries?
Yeah.
Never seen anything like
Oh,
it.
this is
Views like
freaking
this
cool.
remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Holy shit. Go figure. I'd put my HUD back on and instantly I want to take another screenshot. Like, I'm just going to turn it off. Look at it. That's why they want you to use the wheel, I guess. That's a good point. I wonder if I use... Yeah, that only gives me my abilities. It doesn't give me my my weapon wheel. So like the stuff that I use for my book, right? But I've kind of memorized it now. It's like that's my flamethrower, and then I've got my shield. It's 2. 3 is just book snap, and then 4 is... What is 4? 4 is nothing, I think. Yeah. So I've got Phantom Flames, Arcane Veil, Grimoire Snap. Oh, I see. Missile Salvo when I unlock Grimoire Mastery 2. Yeah, Yeah, so I guess I've got them basically memorized now. I just wish I could see the stamina bar, because it doesn't show me the stamina bar. That's the only thing. So it's hard to tell when you run out. And attacking uses stamina as well, so... Okay, let's put that away. This is such a cool picture. Awesome. Some deadly game design. You can tell that the art team just went like mad crazy. Guess the skeleton thought you were the host of Reading Rainbow. Yeah. Yeah, he was not a fan. That's a fucking cool. The whole place is beautiful. God damn. So cool. I guess we'll get another one on the other side.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Pretty decent ladder. Let's go.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Holy shit.
No one knew that was
Oh my
down
god.
here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
The freaking game is amazing. Holy shit. I can get a wide shot? Holy crap. That's crazy. Not the right one. Click the wrong button. Okay, hell. Held it long enough, we can grab it off the stream later. Game looks so good. Unreal.
Zords. Want a sneaker fight?
One moment. You take lead.
Lining up is good cue.
Not bad, Marius.
Not bad at all. It'd be even crazier if you did a flip off the edge. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Rico. How's it going, buddy? Should we do it? We can do it. Sure. Why not? Ready? Backflip. I love the scream as he's falling. Oh my god! I think we just gave Ryan a heart attack. Absolute legend. Chiller, man. It's good to see you too, man. Hey, congrats on 50 followers, my friend, and also congrats on beating another Crab's Treasure. 10 on his head, dude. It's a big day for you. Yeah, we can sneak this dude too. Easy.
I was just getting warmed up.
Dude. I'm back. Hung out with Shiggity for a bit. Oh, right on. What's he up to? He playing Avowed as well? We've been getting into that one. Go this way? We should go this way. Oh no, we went that way. We've got maze in here. Okay, we just did like a circle. It's partaken in some happy broccoli and is playing Avowed. Wonderful. Everyone needs some happy broccoli. Thanks. Today was crazy. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you managed to make your way through that one. I know you've been trying to beat that final boss battle for a while. That's a tough one. Dude's got that second phase that's just ridiculous. Like, he just hits you so hard. Some big W's today, my friend. Letter to Carlod. Carlod. I can find no more use to put my talents in our... I can find more... words and stuff and things. I actually beat him in like 5 minutes after you left. Oh, no way. I just missed it. Damn. That timing. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I knew you'd be able to do it. It didn't take long at all. I could find no more use to put my talents in our piteous land. So I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again, the cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things, I took comfort in Rimgrand's promise of the end. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north, from Ukaizo, that cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world, Loda, and not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I head to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. Now a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. Lexi. Aww. Didn't make it. No way. Nice. Oh, it's good. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable. Not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to
the lore, guys, the lore!
Always. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Was that Markiplier? I think so, yeah. I don't remember where exactly it's from, but that's great, a shout. I love the sound alerts, they're so much fun. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. I like it.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Words to live by. Okay. Not. Get electrocuted.
You're not my brother.
You good, man?
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Hi, Marius. We can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help? Use Dream Touch to heal. Ooh, that could be interesting. We are kind of leaning into this whole blindly trusting this crazy tree lady. Let's do it.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, it worked.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Ooh, like vines were growing all through me. Oh no, I hope I didn't just doom this poor guy. I'm an apparition, you never saw me. Just fuck with the poor kid. Frick sent us.
He actually made it. I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right.
Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Fiddling with your statue. But I'll make them speak with this oracle then. Yeah.
Our captain, she's... I don't know.
I don't
I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Anything I need to know about the
I
oracle?
doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same
like a
traps
Vault-Tec
and
priest.
crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Vault-Tec priest. It's actually really funny, like... it's pretty obvious.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
See you back in Paradise, kid.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
No need to freak him out. Be like, yeah, no, if I didn't show up, you were gonna die. Like, you're fucked. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't mention it. It was nothing. It's a piece of cake.
Glad we could give him a hand.
Seems like a good
Maybe
yeah.
one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
Watch yourselves.
One archer down.
Glad that's all.
We had a lemon. Nice. The game gives you lemons? Make mana potions. You're so much nicer than me. I was trying to get that guy to give me loot before healing him. Mr. Miko out here just extorting people for extra coin. What a guy. I'm trying to play my characters. I usually play a straight character who's, you know, trying to do the right thing 90% of the time. I'm just trying to get through life and do the right thing, right? That's usually how I play my first playthrough. I save the evil playthrough for the second time around, usually. Eagle's just like, give me the coins. You know, I got some health potions here, and I could help out, you know, a gentleman such as yourself who's in a predicament such as you are. But you know, obviously, said gentleman would have to, you know, return the favor in some way, and I'd need some type of guarantee from you that you'd be able to do so. So as you lay there bleeding out, you just let me know what your decision is. Like, damn, dog. We loot and we don't judge. No, it's moments like that when dude's dying and you're trying to take part of it. I'm like, what the hell? At least the lady that I extorted earlier, she had, like, you know, a team of soldiers with her, and she wasn't laying on the ground bleeding out. I extorted her because, you know, she was rude to me.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
I still didn't read that. Inquisitor's request. Captain Gata. The relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Interesting. Alright. We loot and we don't judge. Yes. Alchemy, just mixing shit together. Yeah, exactly. Goodness, you guys are too much. We have fun around here.
Someone's up ahead, but keep your eyes open.
I've really been enjoying other people playing the game as well. Like, I got to watch Shigs last night too, with him playing, and he plays very, like, nonchalant. It's like he doesn't think a whole lot about his answers and stuff like that. And he just kind of plays. He just kind of floats through the game, and it's really cool because, like, it gets into some wild predicaments because of it. It's just like not listening, and like it just makes an answer, and it's just like, oh shit, what did I just agree to? It was great. The different combat styles is really cool too. Like, Shigs was rocking the two-handed hammer, just like smashing everything.
Feared I was
awesome.
the last of us, but you. Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sarvis, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed.
Yes.
What brings you to this sacred space?
He's like super creepy looking. Largamus. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Ethosian scripture. What do we have here? Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did we pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
Thanks, man.
I am familiar with the concept. Tomb raiding and the like.
Tomb raiding.
What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you know what their purpose is? We're searching for a relic we need to keep here. Moving only one way through this place. Could use the perception on him.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
What do we do? We lie to him? I'm like creeping. He's creeping. Okay, let's see.
The splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago.
Right.
Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond. The splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures.
Dungeon, let's go!
Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right, here it comes.
Take the words out of my mouth.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise the Aethys. Look around here first. I'll return shortly.
I am most grateful. Oh,
we might just lie to him and keep it.
refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Like, he's super sus, right? Or is he just like a weird old wise man? Like, I got some vibes. I got some vibes. All right, let's see if we can find these dudes. Am I going the wrong way? Probably go down, right? Yeet. How much coin he got? From the sounds of it, none. However, it sounds like this splinter thing is really strong, and I'm assuming that it's going to be like an amulet or something, and I'll have the choice between giving it to him or keeping it. And I'm probably going to keep it, because it sounds like it's got some good abilities, so...
This reminds me of the Strangle Root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
Clay tablet. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Yolhesiza Yezwa the Yidas Rigada Migali and it's I wonder if that's the godly. Very interesting. Where's attached to good. Waterlogged book. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across this page at a sprint, as if the author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed, however, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Yoink. True stories from living lands. This is a long one. Let's save that one for campfire stories. There's a bunch of them that I have marked down. Here. Save all of these ones. One. All of them. Oh. Oh shit. I did not even see him there. We good. Ooh, that amulet had powers. I accidentally put it in a statue. Which one? The Fantastic Alembic? I didn't know there was somewhere you could put it in the statue. I don't remember what mission that was. Oh, that's cool. Is this his designs? This drawing details plans for creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the stone by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Oh! Yeah, the shard. Oh, I see. I don't know if it's an item or not. I'm just guessing. This is, oh my god. Okay, I'm convinced that they are referencing Fallout New Vegas, like, a lot in this. Do you guys remember the freaking giant statue? The escort mission. It's a giant statue powered by a fucking shard of a god. It's like, that's so funny. Classic. Classic. Here we go.
Aye, aye.
Right away, friend. Good man. Bad. No, you're all good. You're all good, Mr. Ethan. You don't have to worry about spoiling stuff like that. I'm always interested to know what people end up doing. That's why I've been watching other people's streams and stuff. It's fun to see the difference between my decisions and theirs, and what missions they went on. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It's made by Obsidian Games. Yeah, exactly right. Miko hiding on YouTube, I see. He watches on both. Pamper did it the other day too. He's chatting on both of them. Oh, money, some boots, purification of the pilgrim. I hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, the state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie, godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the Oracle tells me. If I look outside of myself to the here and now, for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself, into the still wide emptiness, to discover what I already have, everything I need. Discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish I would whisper in my ear, even had I heard them, that they would not be evidence of their love, that of evidence persists already in my soul, in the void to which I have not been true, and it is, from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love, and if it is all that I have ever had of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude, for it is more than most kith will get. But to know the solace that I seek, then I must give up any desire for their love and learn to love the void. Interesting. I hear a spider. Yeah, I hear a spider too. Oh my god. May contain up to 10% ethanol. Yeah. Classic. You spiders, me no likey. I'm on my phone, so I only have one platform open today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta be watching Comfort. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that's really cool. I like the writing in this game. That one kind of had some lore implications. So the other ones that are like the history of the world stuff is really cool and interesting, but they're so long. It's like if they weren't so long, I would definitely read through all of them.
gods. What are we dealing with?
Thorns beside violets.
Ooh.
Essence twisted out of shape.
Creepy. It's twisted out of shape.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Consecration prayer. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aethys, the Dawn Treader, for this holy house and for those who enter with faith, reverence, and a fear of our God. We consecrate this temple in his name. Aethys, have mercy on our souls. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Real ominous right before walking into what looks like a boss battle.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading brutes, this place would be kind of nice.
It is very pretty. Probably a really, really cool area at one point. Comfort is key, fam. Be comfy and chill for streets. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hi, Riot on YouTube. Bouncing back and forth now. Ooh, the door is barred. Betcha.
You take lead.
Look, there's veins over that, or veins, roots over that way.
There's the relic.
Ah, here we go.
As easy as just grabbing it. Can it?
Right. I've been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Oh, it's definitely a trap. Oh, hang on here. Hang on. Electricity, right?
The false item. It waits.
Uh-oh. Streams me like he bouncy bounce. Me like he bouncy. Shit. Oh, that's awesome. Come at me, bro.
I won't let him through! Watch your back! Make worth and wrong!
Ooh.
Let's see what you got. What am I hitting? Come and get me! Coming from the right. Make worth and wrong. Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Ooh, that was a fun fucking fight. Holy shit. We got some real good loot from that. I really enjoyed that one. Thanks for the hangout. I'm gonna go back to Shiggity to show some support. Never mind, he's got 10 people right now. Assassin across the crowd. Well, thanks, Pepper. Appreciate that. Good, I'm loving this game. It's glorious. It really is glorious. It's great. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's surprised me in all the best ways. I gotta get into this thing again. I turned that one on. There's a second one somewhere. The blue one. Was it through here?
Unseen, unheard.
Gotta be something, right? Knew it.
Have I mentioned that I think it's a terrible idea?
Here we go.
Oh no. That was not a good place to get attacked. Is there not another power thing in here? That was an epic battle. Yeah, there's been some really good battles in this one. I like fighting the skeletons. They're a lot of fun to fight. Obsidian did a fantastic job again. They did. Did you save? I did not. Good call. Good call, man. I haven't saved in a while since we took that screenshot. It does autosave at like each major event, so there's usually a good chance that it'll
Oh, fui too.
It'll only
Way
bounce
out
me
must have
back so
flooded during
far,
that
but
earthquake.
yeah.
Blasted ruins.
Good call.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
Need a save. Oh, sure. Yeah, definitely. Make an emoji. just spam it. Well, look out of here. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'll definitely put together an emote. I can do that. Got a few other things to add to the stream after we're finished here tonight, so add it to the list. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Nailed it. Freaks me out every time you jump like that. Yeah, I've gotten used to it now. The first couple of times that I was doing it, it was a little sketchy. It's not as bad now because I've got that upgrade for the parkour speed, so he grabs ledges and climbs a lot faster. Without that parkour speed, yeah, it's kind of nerve-wracking because it takes a long time for him to like pull himself up. I was just waiting for him to slip and fall. My good god, looking terrifying. The parkour is really good at this, though. Oh, we're good. Didn't happen. Oh wait, I wanted to go back to that second door. Now I've got both of them on. This should be open, right? That should be open. Can't get in there. Weird. There's a purple. There's gotta be something. I'm missing something here. Be something else to this puzzle that I'm missing. Oh, there it is. Aha. Oh. That wasn't my last one. It was. Damn it. None of a bit. Oh wait, I can do... Now I'm gonna try and sneak it through the... Wait for it to cool down. I need an electricity, dude. How How did you just quickly drink your juice asking for a friend? Practice.
Nice.
Yes, let's go.
Let's see if that opens.
I must have missed that, yeah. I missed it too, man. I just don't feel bad. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What you got for me? A turquoise, primal water, and a common great axe. I just got Bethesda's. I just got straight up Bethesda. All that for a great axe. Pain. Supposed to go this way? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely not worth. It's not worth the effort. That's fine. I'll break it down, turn it into iron. We'll use it to upgrade our armor or something. Creepy. Cool looking.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Don't know. Strange little man. This voice in my head is starting to grow on me.
Even the flood did not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead.
Blood.
Be ready for anything.
I need a weapon. Time to finish the fight.
That one already. Went and robbed a tomb and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Yeah, great.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
It's actually, you know what? Honestly, I thought this would be. This is like not that bad. It's not like Chad. Is it? Not that this
bad.
is fine, right?
This is fine. Yeah. Totally fine. Thanks, Pamper. It's actually,
You have been
actually
gone
fine.
some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
There was an earthquake and the place is flooded.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it.
Things.
But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
What do you think, guys? Should we give it to him, or should we keep it? wonder if we have to fight him if we keep it. Be fun. Keep it? It's tempting. I have a feeling it's going to be really strong. I seem to have misplaced
We have all the time in the world.
There no. Is it a? I think it's a quest item. Splinter of Aethys. Yeah, it's a quest item. Aw, lame. Only give to him for coin. Yeah, I'm gonna make him pay for it.
It gladdens my heart to see.
They won't let me keep it wearing around my neck.
Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Still nothing about that party that was here first, right?
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I
swallowed by the great white space whale. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's going to use the expedition as energy.
If I am correct,
there was that writing
when
about
it is placed in the statue,
how much energy
the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped.
Wait, what?
He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left.
Bro, I did not
you
sign up to trap a god.
Splinter into the statue's chest.
What the
Will
fuck?
you do it?
No! Fuck no! He's using a black soul gem. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly the reference that is happening here. He big that. Yeah. Bro's crazy. Fuck that. We're not no, I did not sign up to trap your god. Like I say we ask the room. Let's ask the room what they think.
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Couldn't have said it better.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and Deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
Exactly. What will happen if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand.
No,
I
I
am willing
don't.
to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
I don't know if I should be involved with this.
Why?
This is animancy. Oh, is animancy? Is that like their version of necromancy? That's kind of what I'm getting the vibes of. I wonder if we have something in here for animancy. Oh, here we go. We can finally find out what Nimdut is. A limber term for an idiot or a jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues. Very nice. I like it. Jackass. Dude, I like it. This is the thing. I accidentally put it in the statue. You did? Oh no, Miko. You should just link away like you know nothing. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't want to help you. That's reason enough. Yeah, exactly. He's too dangerous. I don't even. forbidden for this exact reason.
Then
Can't help
I
you.
shall simply take this splinter.
Okay, here we
from
go.
your
Boss
corpse.
battle, guys. Hold on, let's not be hasty. Well, Miko's fact, yeah, hopefully not. Attack, if that's how you want to do it, then so be it. Bring it on, bitch.
Come and get me. Show me what you got. And roll. And roll. And roll.
Well, guess that's done.
Hear us.
Really, that's it?
We would speak to you.
Just like the good old days.
One-handed melee? Ooh. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story. Each is enhanced with power. Primary and secondary enhancements. Enchantments. These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. I don't think we've gotten a rare weapon yet, have we? We got a rare shield. Last light of day. Ooh. Shiny sword? Shiny new sword? We can get rid of the mace? I think that's what just happened. Let's check it out. Last light of day and unflinching duty. Oh, it's a fire sword, guys. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it easy peasy, right? What the heck? How is it that fast? Even prom night delivers more. I know, right? That was highly unexpected. I really was not expecting that. What? Primal Flame. What is Primal Flame? Enchant your unique weapons. Interesting. Did it? Hold on. Alright. So we have this shard thing now, right? Splinter of Aethys. Chiseled. Well, I guess we just keep it. Fire sword for the win! Heck yeah. And we still haven't found the expedition yet, though. No, let's not do that. Sargemus' journal. 2828 Priest 2. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that it is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. This remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do instead with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot ensure delay. 2828 Terestu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with a pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like elven colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act, I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829 Magiverno. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829 Imperma. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious Adra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate spring dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. 2829, Paprimo. What if I did not have to wonder? That's ominous enough to just not put it in the fucking call. Fuck that. No, we ain't doing that. So the within, I've switched to chat. Oh, I've switched to Twitch. Yeah, it's a little smoother on Twitch. There you are, Mr. Miko. Twitch chat is so much faster. So much better stream chat, yeah. They just do streaming better. That's kind of how it is. Hopefully YouTube will catch up at some point. I agree. This is difficult to go back and forth. I enjoy Twitch. YouTube buffers too much. It irks me. Creepy dude indeed. Yeah, he was like, he had some problems. Definitely had some problems. When you said YouTube is such a toddler, I couldn't stop thinking about that. That's so funny. Real accurate. It is too. It just throws a temper tantrum every once in a while and just stops working. I was like, oh, okay. I like the new sword. That's awesome. We got some cool stuff. Heck yeah. He's boinged myself. I'm guessing I don't need to do those because we're not turning on the statue. Unless that gets me some loot, then maybe. Clicked all the loot. It is though. Every day something bothers it. It gets upset. People do their best. Then it wakes up and decides, nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's so true. Ooh, purple chest. Let's go. Give me some goods. Aw. Bunch of crap. That's okay. It's some materials. History of the Living Lands 2. Oh, we have the first one. We'll read that one. That one around the campfire. I think I've explored everything here. Looks like it anyways. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, piece of wood. Wand upgrade. Oh yeah, that's true. Good call. Yeah, any bit of like wood I can get is the best. Keep upgrading our wand in our book. I want to find a unique wand. That's what I've been hoping for this whole time as I've been doing like side quests and stuff. I've been hoping for a unique one. Alright. Here we go. Let's talk to the old lady. See how she's doing.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us.
It's so much fun to see how different our playthroughs are. I'm pretty sure I've doomed my world. Oh no. History. It is really cool to see how they differ so much. Like, even me and Shigs, like, we made completely different decisions on some major points, which was really interesting. So it's like, it's going to be cool to see how much it actually affects things. So far, there's been some pretty major implications. I've basically been just helping this voice, like, as much as possible. And I'm like, I know it's probably going to be something bad in the end, but I'm hoping they subvert my expectations, and it's not one of these, like, I'm a demon, you just let me out things. I've seen that a lot, so hopefully they have a cool twist for us. You got me second guessing my choices. I know, right? Same here. Like, other people make choices, and I'm like, right from the beginning, apparently you can completely deny talking to the voice at all, and just go about your quest. And you get your ability, and that's it. That's it. You don't talk to her, and she just says, okay, fine, don't come crawling when you need me, fuck off. And that's it. It's like, it's the weirdest thing ever. I love how, like, it just allows you to just, yeah, do what you want. Role play, motherfucker. We got the all is lost moment. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. It's actually really cool. Yeah, Obsidian's good for that. Just letting you pick your way. Like, Outer Worlds was the same way. It's like, you could basically just, like, do all sorts of goofy ass stuff. Like, if you just wanted to be a total asshole and to screw everybody over, you could. It's great. Yeah, I totally missed what she said there. We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. Part of a statue. A piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. Wait, is she telling me to put the relic in the statue? Why do you want to finish the statue?
Dreams in colors we have never seen. But we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete.
Something happens when I do that?
Famine. We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility.
Sense an acorn. Really interesting too. She talks in like metaphors and analogies, and it's like, yeah, be really confusing as to what she actually wants. Like, she wants me to put it in it. I don't know if I should.
Dear Rose, where does it stop? We do not control its feet. But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy.
Where's the seed?
Back with us?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it for the voices in our heads. Let's listen to all the things it says.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
This is about to get interesting. Be easier if it talked like Jack Black and just say, you'll be safe, bitch. Yeah. Oh, the demon code compels me to accept your rock-off challenge. What are your terms? What's the catch?
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
What do you think, guys? Should we just go full simp? Just listen to the. I want to play this straight and just listen to the voices in our head. It's like the fun thing to do. Who knows where we could go, right? And yeah, right. How will you claim
The
it?
shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak.
Oh, the Adra, right.
A quagmire of essence occludes its veins.
Hey, are you Brendan Fraser or Jack Black?
Perhaps we could
Jack
find a
Fraser.
way.
Well, if we win, then you have to take your sorry ass back to hell. And then you have to pay our rent. What if I win? Then you can take Kai back to hell. What? Trust me, guys, it's the only way. To be your little bitch. I'll let you have it. What will you do with it?
Sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
Family sussed out. Brendan is Jack.
Lore! The lore, guys! The lore! The lore, guys! The lore.
Thanks, Pamper. Dear God, what have I started? Ooh, let's do it. Full simp.
A vessel to hold us.
Full simp it.
We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out.
Investigation.
This obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
See. All right. Oh, I just noticed that. Okay, so they're still alive. I don't want to pull the lever yet. We still have to find the expedition team. We haven't found them yet. Okay, so there's one last step. This is really interesting. I am very much intrigued now. Okay. Let's go exploring a little bit more. Let's see if we can find my buddies. I'm gonna turn on the HUD again for a second here. I've actually really been enjoying playing with it off because I've been just kind of going by the seat of my pants. Okay, here we go. 99. Meters. This. Okay, that's the lever. Travel to Dawn Shore. That's for the machine. I'm gonna do the machine this way. I'm really enjoying this, like, a lot. I'm super impressed with, like, all the little branches and stuff that I was able to take. Like, it gave me so many options of choice there for a second. It was, like, super interesting. Here we go. Oh! Missed me. It's one. Am I just supposed to sneak through? Okay, I'm supposed to sneak through there.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Something's not really. Some creepy's going on around in their spots. I like it, Kai. I like it. Sneaky Sheriff, very sneaky. When Brendan went quiet in Hollywood, we suddenly had a fully formed Jack Black. Seems sus to me. that's funny. On the binding of souls. In the margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There's evidence that that the Angwithans were particularly adept at this. Very few details have survived them. Someone scrawled Annals of the Pargadan page, PP 382-6 below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 183 goats left most of the subjects with maimed and fractured souls. Ooh, Jesus. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. Words transferred to holding vessel are written, underlined, and margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR, 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using souls of kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects and see how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. What the? String of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, below them is written, but what of the divine soul? They're straight up talking about creating golems. That is, like, fucking messed up, man. Messed up. You crack me up, Pam. Pamper does crack me up. Always, like, a perfectly timed joke. Humor only works with the right people, but thank you. I think that's everybody. It's like, you're only as funny as your people think you are. That's really what it comes down to. So people gotta have that same kind of goofiness to get it. It's kind of like British humor is one of those like deciding factors for a lot of people. It's like most British humor is super dry, so if you're, not into that kind of thing, then it's really not funny to you. It's just kind of bland. But, like, I enjoy that, like, super subtle, just random stuff. Humor is top notch. It absolutely is. Sounds very Frankensteinish. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking is the way that they talk about animism or animancy makes me kind of like my brain goes to necromancy, and then with all of this talk of like the soul swapping and soul containing and stuff like that inside like vessels, it gives me like golem vibes. So I think that's what they were attempting to do, was transfer human souls into a golem, which is probably where what's his name got the idea to transfer the gods basically essence soul into a vessel, being the big ass fucking statue. It's kind of cool how it all like ties in. Super interesting. We're funny, but online it's easier. Real life is so awkward. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. Build evil lab and eat old tomb. Put out rumors of treasure. Steady stream of volunteers to suck souls out of. Dude, I didn't even think about that. That's fucked up. Shit, Echoes, I didn't even think of it that way. That's so messed up. So glad you're reading all this stuff. I love the lore, man. It's all about the lore, man. Oh, excuse me. I'm losing my voice. 3 Priaton, 20.
Lore! The lore, guys! The lore!
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys read this little section here. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go grab something to drink. I'll be back. I think. Oh, it's getting like a little parched there for a moment. Hey, thanks, Raya. I appreciate you for bits. 10 out of 10. You're awesome. Thank you guys for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. All the gifted subs yesterday and all the bits and stuff today. I really appreciate it a lot. In my playthrough, the Oracle reveals he deleted that whole crew of people. He wanted to put their souls in the giant statue. He had a system. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, I'll bet you that expedition is all like the dead. They're not even alive anymore. Okay, cool.
Well, we found the expedition.
Okay, so that's what I just found. I forgot to read it. Where was that? Documents. Lore! Look at it. It's even a section for lore. Where was that? Dawnshore. This one? Gator's Journal? Yeah. New orders came in from Darren today, or to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps had established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. They need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I'd promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inesu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age. But how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand. And Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm gone. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. Nice. Oh wait, you didn't get there yet. My bad. No. I was literally about to read the whole, hey, everybody's dead thing. Like, it just gave me the prompt for it, so it wasn't even a spoiler. It was just like, as we were all talking about it. You're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. I thought it was going to be revealed because you already killed him. Well, it wasn't going to be unless I had actually gone and investigated. So that was why I turned my HUD back on, because I wanted to see where the marker was for being able to find the expedition. So I was like, well, I didn't find anything out about them, but if I had just pulled the lever there and then left, because I'm assuming that the whole place is going to come down in my head, if I just left, I never would have known about any of this. So I'm glad I explored and found out. So not a spoiler at all. Yeah, a few close call. No, perfect timing is exactly what it was, because I was vindicated because I had my theories and I was right. I was like, I'll bet you he'd fucking kill all of them and he's gonna try and use their soul energy to trap the god, and sure enough, I was exactly right. knew it. I'm Batman. 17 Virano, 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is. Despite what Darren told me, not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. Oof. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache, a horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in the rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. My mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ofric's voiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach to see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. Blessed New Year. The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Cadman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left my notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly ever think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could these ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The Steel Garrote Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in the cave here in the Dawn Shore. She suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there and explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we returned to Paradise. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin installed at the Temple of Skane back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or to which god I pray, they refuse to go away. Jesus. Okay, y'all, dang, I need to leave. I'll watch the rest on the VOD. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll definitely see you next time. You mean they didn't trip on a cave mushroom and all conveniently die in this cart one after another? No, apparently not. Dude. Have a lovely night. Yeah, have a really good night, right? I hope you have a good one. Thanks for always watching everything and stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the bits and stuff as well. Obviously, every little bit helps, so I really, really appreciate you. Miko, don't tell Miko. First tablet, where would we at here? Oh, 2831. I collapsed while we were gearing up at the market. None of the merchants could help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell him I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aothus's Titan skeleton, the very one I had made my reputation discovering. It's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it. Oh, that's why they were looking for it. So she was He was already infected. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Ow. This place is messed up, man. This whole situation is fucking wild. Alright. I guess our next step is to pull the lever crunk. Is that all I'm supposed to do? Is just pull the lever? Or anything else I need to do? Ulfric will want to know what happened here. Find him outside. Embassy, okay. Pull the lever at the workstation. The voice would like you to preserve the statue for their use once they're free, but it is included with essence. Flush the essence from the statue at the Oracle's workstation. Is that all of the... That's all the people... We're literally gonna, like, flush the system here. That's messed up. Okay. Gonna listen to the voices in our head and do all the things that it says.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Don't worry. I'm keeping wary enough for both of us.
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
There we go. Wrong book again. Well, that was one hell of a fucking quest line. That was really good. Good job, Obsidian. 10 out of 10. That was. I think that might be the best quest we've done yet so far. I think so. So it's really twisty and interesting. There's lots of different choices and stuff. I love when Obsidian just like brings you along for like the longest time with questions and then just bombards you with a bunch of fucking options, and it's just like have fun. Play the role. Very nice. Such a good quest. Yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed that.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Corvo, but he sure kept a nice home.
His work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Very good farmer. The spine of this book bears a stamp designating it as part of the restricted collection of the Halls of Scourge. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Waidwin pursed his lips and stared down the glowing, glowering visage which peered at him between the stalks of rose. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Eothas, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then I already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Waidwin. That I do. Well, then you already know what I want. Waidwin unknotted the taut cord that was restrained around his ponytail and let the flowering locks cascade around his shoulder. Okay, well, that's where we're gonna leave that. Yeah, you guys will have to sign up for my sign up for the sign up for the Absolute Legend Patreon tier so that you can hear the rest of that story. Oh, that was good. That was good. So much lore. Friends put the pages together like Buck. Why must we search? Non-Patreon link clinic. Yeah, that was definitely somebody's fan fiction. I love that you're still alive. I can never get enough SASS. Hey, Bubs, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, we're definitely still alive. Definitely still alive. I've been going for a while, but I think we'll make it at least 8 hours today. I'm really enjoying it so far. Can't get enough. Incomplete lecture. How do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it. I am unmoored from space and time. I am body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? It's incomplete lecture. Fucking music, man. Let's go.
Never thought so relieved to see Barricades. Well, let's go catch up with Rob.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of this HUD again. That is some very epic music. I'm enjoying the tunes. Well, should we go fight this bear with our flame sword? Oh, there's 2 bears.
Right behind you.
Oh, I got him. Didn't need the bear sword. Oh, maybe. Fireball. How do you like your bear?
Good fight.
Charbroiled or grilled? Fiery Stabitha. Oh, that's bear mage. Let her have that. I love it. Fiery Stabitha. Tabitha Bernstein. Bernstein bears.
Let's go. You're mine now. On your right. Nice job. Nice work.
Yeah, you too, bud. Good job. Tabitha the hot sword. Tabitha the hot sword. I like it. I like it. The creativity is good, guys. Keep it up. Definitely need definitely need some fan art of a sexy sword with fire on it. Stab at the hot sword. I like it. the Queen Ravager. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Never trust a
Not
waterfall.
the Snoo Snoo.
Who knows what's hiding back there?
That's a good point. Ooh.
Right behind you.
To your left.
Ooh.
And roll.
That's right. Got nothing. Shooting at me. Whoa! They're still alive. There another bear? Oh, there he is. Good job, Kai. You handled that like a champ. Like a joke affiliate, like poke him with the hot end. This sword is so badass. I'm really liking it a lot. Pretty deadly. Look at that. It's spicy. That. What's we have out here? Was ist los? That sword is a flaming queen and no one can change my mind. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's an orc. Or a troll.
And roll. I got it.
He's angry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I finished him. Oh, that finished him. Nice. That was awesome. Ogre blood. Let's go.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
And both arms. Jesus. Poor guy. If this is a unique sword in early game, I can only imagine what is to come as the story continues. Yeah, no shit, right? Like, I think we're, what, 4 quests in? Yeah, I've finished Message from Afar, On Strange Shores, and we're coming up on the end of An Untimely End. And then we've done a couple of side quests. Dawn Trailer, this is the one that we're just finishing up. So, like, this isn't even a main quest. This is a side quest we've been on this whole time. Like, I love Obsidian is right. It's like, I have Cartman energy, but Stan logic. It's a gift, I think. that's class. Super accurate. Obsidian is good at a lot of things. Find awesome things. And what the fuck are the things? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm super impressed with this so far. Like, I'm, what, 12, 14 hours in, and it's been just unreal. It's been so good. Like, I came into this with some pretty high standards on it, because I was waiting for it to disappoint. There's been a lot of studios that I used to love that have disappointed me lately, and I'm really glad that Obsidian came through. You can always rely on them to just put out a competent, awesome RPG game that is fun to play. Like, they nail it every time. Oh my lord, what did I just find? What did I just find? Fallout New Vegas is on my top 5. Yeah, it's probably my, like, top 1, top 2. Like, I love New Vegas. It's really fucking good. I can't wait to watch my partner play. It's been 24 hours and the download is at 42%. Oh, Pamper, I feel so bad for you. That sucks. You're gonna watch this whole playthrough. Don't spoil anything for him. Make sure you don't spoil anything. It'll be really cool for you though, because you'll have like a neat perspective on things as he plays through. So. 24 hours, are they downloading it from Jupiter? You know, our internet is deplorable. Yeah, I'm assuming that you live out in that rural area. I had the same issue for a long time until we got Optic, and now it's finally actually decent internet. He knows I'm watching other plays too. Oh, that's really cool. I've been watching Miko play and Shigs. I've been watching his streams. I've really been enjoying watching everyone else. It's super cool to see like what they all decide. And from what I've found so far, just from talking to people, the game seems to have a lot of variety to it. Because like between me, Miko, and Shigs, we've all like made some pretty drastically different choices in our character and how we've handled things. So that's been pretty cool. That definitely lends itself for replayability. Definitely down to make another character and keep on rolling with it. Try some different decisions next time. Maybe just play the full asshole where I'm all about being Adiran and working for the Emperor. In this one, I'm playing it a little bit more as like the fish out of water kind of thing. Well, at least when it finishes downloading, It'll be all patched. All the DLCs will be out. Yeah. Yeah, you won't have to worry about bugs. No crashes. We live in the center of the capital. Our rent's slow, but our internet is what it is. We can't upgrade because it's a historical building. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. That's a pain in the ass. Oh, we picked something up, didn't we? A special weapon. Two-handed melee. Using a spear and a... Is that a spear and a wand? Wait, what? Get out of here. Dude. We can do dual spears. This is awesome. Oh, cool. We just dual wield anything? This is nuts. So if we did the last light of day. Oh, this is two-handed. Interesting. Very slow. It's really not that great on damage either. I'll probably end up selling it or breaking it down. Pretty cool though. We can just do like Force and Wand. Oh yeah, let's go. You just cut him up and just... It's pretty dope. I like it. This game gets me. Just understand. You can do anything. Let's go. Alright. Speak to Ulfric. Right, we need to go back to the town. We basically explored this area. We took down that big control guy. Oh, there's a camp right over there. Perfect. Take that. Ingredients. Set up our camp. 14 unique weapons. Primary enchantment further improved, augmented at the enchanting station. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we can upgrade our flame sword. Golden Sun's Ascent. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health. What? A successful parry leads to high stun. Deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Ooh, that could be interesting. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Holy shit. That's really strong too. I think we just found our weapon, guys. This thing is really good. just need a few more bear claws. We can give it an upgrade. Wonder if we dismantle this thing and we get more. Iron chunk and paradisant ladder. We get 10 though, which is huge. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna break it down. No. Great axe, the daggers. Sword. Gambasud. Builder's Pride, 18%. Yeah, it's still really good. We're just gonna keep with that. We're gonna need our 25%. Oof. There's a lot of stamina and stuff using those. It just takes Andrew to upgrade this one. Interesting. Additional damage reduction. I'll take it. We can upgrade the last light of day. We might as well, right? I'm still wearing the original outfit. I'm leaving so much. I'm learning so much on your stream. Oh, dude, I've explored like every nook and cranny. I'm obsessed when it comes to games like this, where I will go through an entire zone and basically search the entire zone, and I've pretty much been just running around until I hear that little jingle jingle in my ears, and I'm like, oh, that's a chest somewhere, and then I search around that area until I find the chest. Like, most of the first stream was me running around trying to find loot. So I found some really cool stuff just by like going out the deep end and fucking going around. SASS is going deep into fully raw. Yeah, straight up. Yeah. I've really been enjoying it. This game is insane. A lot of fun though. Like, I'm really fucking impressed with it. Oh, we need Adra now to upgrade the Grimoire. Okay. What about the wand? Oh, we need one more branch. Should we just get rid of the arquebus? I don't really use it anymore. It's kind of pointless. I like just going in and wading in there and fucking shit up. I think we're gonna dump it. So that way we can upgrade our wand. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need 22 branches. We can upgrade that again. We can upgrade last light of day again. Let's get it. Common mace, we can now break down. We don't need that anymore. Alright.
By the way, I've never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
We just gotta kill a bunch more bears.
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again. Huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you
Let's
want.
for like trophies
I
or
think she
something.
liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like.
50 points. Might is level 4. Constitution is now 4. Perception is 3. Intellect is 3. We should probably upgrade dexterity, dexterity or resolve. Playing into the Dead Our Darkest Days, they added a new team. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I need to get that one again. I played the demo for it. It was so awesome. I really enjoyed that one. Got a really cool game loop to it. I've got a video on my YouTube. If anybody hasn't played it yet and you want to check it out, that's a good place to see what it's all about. It's a very cool game. They tweaked it a bit. Ooh, interesting. Really liked where they were going with it. The whole survival team thing was really cool. Maximum stamina, second wind efficiency. I'm gonna go dexterity. Attack speed and action speed is gonna be like huge. I like it. It's chill. But then some of them is so scary. Oh yeah. Yeah, they nail the atmosphere really well. The sound design in that game is crazy. Like, it is so good. Like, I play it with headphones on, and like you get the directional audio from your characters as you're like walking past zombies and stuff, and it's very good. They've done a good job with it. I wonder if we should grab one of these. What's this over here? Wand mastery. Increases damage with wands by 25%. Oh my god, how did I not see these? Bounce. Power attacks with the wand bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage, but retaining any elemental accumulation. I don't know why that was such a hard word for me to say. Accumulation. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Man, there's so many words of stuff. There's so many cool skills and stuff. Like, I don't know what I want to pick now. Finesse. Use damage with one-handed weapons. I feel like I should probably grab parry. Having a perfect block against a melee attack, knock the enemy back. Gain immediate counterattack. Whole new family added, though frames were choppy even after lowering them. Oof. Ouch.
Women like the brooding, mysterious.
To go. No shield. Oops.
Types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
With the hand. Give me parry. We can parry with shield. It's gonna be a tough.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Mr. Miko had a whole
Thanks,
loss of
Mari.
speech for the other side. Had me giggling.
Well,
Maybe
don't get used to it.
I don't even know I said anything while I was playing from the other side.
Right. What do you want to know?
Just like immersed right in. Heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Got any tips? Got any tips? Any tips?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
You get Marius in the derp storyline quest when you're investigating your own murder. So you might not be there yet. I'm assuming that you did what I just did and went on like a 3.5-4 hour side quest to do the big statue thing and didn't get around to doing the storyline quest.
Lovely place, as the Living Lands
That
goes.
makes sense, yeah.
I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Tips.
Right. Good talk.
Oh, wait. What's up, Kai?
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. Shoot.
Oh, cool. I'd like to get
You're
your
asking
thoughts.
me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known me?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll
Great,
remind
Gimli.
us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Galawain's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously. Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares. Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
You never answer my fucking questions, man.
I think you've been trusted with
That's
a
fair.
nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And
yeah.
there you have it. Your turn now.
Alright, what do you think, guys? What do you guys think of Kai so far? Mr. Rico, we established he broke the game. No, he didn't break the game. He's just he's taking a different path. That's all that is. And that path might lead to, you know, destruction of the island and ruin. But hey, that's what it's all about, right? It's all about the journey, not the destination. Trustworthy and reliable, no matter what we get into, I count on you. Appreciate. Kai makes going rogue very difficult. Yeah, I bet. He's kind of a goody two shoes sometimes. I guess he means well. He means well. I just like his kind of carefree, jokey attitude. He's good to have along. He's always got a quip or two. He reminds me a lot of Varric from Dragon Age. I've said it a few times, but he's very, he's written in that same kind of dry, witty, like, it's very similar characters. I enjoy him quite a bit. Hey Joy, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hey Sass, I am making a Minecraft server and I am having a currency. What should I name it? It's a medieval server named Joyania. I like it, that's awesome. Shillings or sovereigns? Ooh, sovereigns sounds pretty cool. That's probably what I would go with. Although it would be hilarious to hear people say, 2 shillings, please.
Just see if you'd spare a few shillings for me, sir, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like to go down to the shop and get myself a cake.
Open-minded and reasonable. You don't let jealous drive you. Yeah, trustworthy and reliable.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned.
You chose
Enough
a
about
different
me,
path,
right?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll tell you what I can.
Yep, that's it.
We should be safe enough.
At least we got some more dialogue, though. That's
I'll take
awesome.
watch, just in case.
I enjoy Kai. He's a good character. All right, let's cook ourselves a whole pile of food. Gonna need it. Decent trope. It's bad timing. Anyone watched Senile Scribbles? Senile Scribbles, I don't think it's Senile. Yeah, that would be funny. You just see people say 2 shillings. Exactly, yeah. They're both really good choices. Senile Scribbles. I don't think I've ever seen that pattern. If you're in the Discord, you should share it in the Discord there. Might and Constitution. That's like, yes, please. That could be helpful. My Steam Deck microphone is coming tomorrow morning. Nice! That's super exciting, man. That is super exciting. Hopefully you get it all set up and works out nice and smooth. Are you doing a classic Minecraft server, or are you doing modding and stuff? Classic, nice. Probably no vanilla. I haven't played Minecraft in such a long time. I used to play it a lot back in the day. I played on a bunch of like servers that had tons of mods and cool stuff on them. Can't go wrong with that classic game though. Love some custom stuff, but not too much to make it feel like it's modded. Yeah, it's a good idea. I find that like more of the visual stuff, like having different block shapes and different things like that, like anything that you can do to make the world look cooler is always a good way to go with mods. Like you get too much crazy stuff in there and things can get a little wild. I think probably good there. Just cooked like enough for an army at least. Those senile scribbles as a gamer is very funny. Oh, okay. Good at some custom structures and such for more adventure style world. Oh, that's awesome. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check them out now. It's a really creative name for a character. For a jail name. Senile Scribbles is goes hard. Probably turn my HUD back on. The towns are really BBYB. Confusing as fuck. Yeah, see, I'm not even close to 400 meters. This way. So, whoever owner of the server said the sovereigns is good, but shillings is so tempting. Yeah. Yeah, sovereigns is pretty cool. I like that idea. Gives you something unique, right? Sounds very regal. Chickens. Run all the way around. I did, yeah. I probably could have fast traveled, I guess, but I think we'll take the scenic route. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, this will be fun. I did under the line, nobody will look for it. Oh.
Anyone else should try it?
No. Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
No,
Two
you
guards,
didn't.
wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Yeah, Kai's right. It's definitely a story. Do you also know any medieval style games? Yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I'd have to look through my library. Off the top of my head, though, Kingdom Come is a lot of fun. Kingdom Come Deliverance. The second one just came out, but the first game is absolutely a classic and totally worth playing as well. Very, very good. Alright, Sassamaniacs, I'm out. Going to spend time with my partner and then get some rest. Thanks for being friends. Hey, thanks for being here. I really, really appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night, Pamper. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging, and we'll see you next time. Enjoy yourself, and we'll definitely get into some trouble here. So I'm sure we'll have some fun stories to tell in the next episode. So be happy yourself. A good night. All right. Are you worried about what I'm seeing? Don't let me bother you. I'm just here to use that cargo lift.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
I don't see any equipment around.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
You find anything of note on the body? Hold up, is that David Tennant? Is it?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
It might be. It kind of sounds like him, yeah. It sort of sounds like him, yeah. Okay, bye. Love y'all. Love you too, Pepper. I hope you have a good night.
I'm on important business. I'd appreciate it. Let me through.
Since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
No. I find myself in need of a third SS generator and another parcel of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Eora, but my master there has led me to believe that they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare of you. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them each an extra selling for each machine they'll part with. I've included an extra here for you. Welcome to light, Sarganis. Oh, that was the dude that we absolutely murdered and stole all of his stuff. And, you know, gave his big fancy statue golem to our god because we are super synth. Because say it with me, everybody. We do all the things that my sister and I... I listen to the voices in my head. They always do the things that they said. 'Cause if I don't, I know I'll end up dead. Don't do as I say, or else it's off with your head. That was a landing. Ankled. He had it coming. He did. He really did. Dude was a little bit mental. He also killed, like, our expedition buddies, which was not cool. Speaking of which, we still need to report that. And I've been, like, just running around, fucking around out here. I'm actually having a lot of fun parkouring. This game is pretty great for that. Wow. Ooh. Huh. No. I hear jingles. You guys hear jingles? Ooh. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Oh, we already have one of those. That's okay. I'll break it down. Oh. That freaking hurt. That's a much safer way down. In my playthrough, he said, "Are they really dead if I put their souls in my statue?" Oh my god, jeez. Dude, that guy was messed up. Like, he had some serious problems going on in his brain. Which, you know, I kind of understand. Like, dude's been alive for like hundreds and hundreds of years, just slowly going mental. So I kind of, whoa. Gotta get a great shot. That's like a wild scene. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Game is awesome. I'm gonna love it. Oh, let's see where we ended up. Interesting.
So what you like about my people? We built a phenomenal wall.
You ain't wrong. You ain't lying. Man, it is so easy to just get lost and distracted. This game is awesome. And this. Wall-mounted fish trophy? A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign with the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Aw. Look at me, just a little fish. It's awesome. Definitely. Was there a chest on the wall of that bridge gap? Was there? I'm about to fall asleep, so I better get going. Have fun, man. I can wait. Can't wait to see more of you playing this. Thanks, Rico. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, it is getting pretty late there, I'm sure. Ran a little later than I thought we did on this one, so. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you're enjoying playing it as well. Awesome ass game. If you guys aren't yet, you can make sure you go follow Mr. Miko. Give him a whole lot of love. Go check out his content. You can also check him out over on YouTube as well.
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out! He's got a lot going on for him! Silence, Morty!
Go give him a follow, go give him a subscribe, all that fun stuff. Throw some likes up on those videos. And, yeah, we'll see you next time, man. Thank you. Catch you in the next one. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. You have yourself a good night, man. Sleep well. Those. Let me turn this in.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Look at these two.
You only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it off, Rick. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Grandad, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Aw. Yeah.
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
While we wait for their reply, I thought... Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Mermaids.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps,
caution.
but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I
I
use their
don't know
soul
if you heard,
stuff
but
his
there's
god
plague on
burrito.
everything. If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
God burrito goes hard. That's awesome. Take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
That's so accurate. That was a gem, wasn't it? That's a ring. Delver's Caution. +1 dexterity, +15% parkour speed. Let's go. +1 dex, +1 intellect now. Nice.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
That was worth it.
One of them may even get a happy ending. Okay. I think that's all of our side quests now, yeah. We got some bounties that we could go after. But yeah, it looks like we're only at 1 skull now for this mission. So let's do our main story mission now. We might as well. What were we working on here? We're supposed to climb up. Oh, right, up on the tower.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Of course, they just left it laying on the raft. Come on. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries. That'll do it.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
These apothecary still poison is just anyone?
Without a second thought. I've bought my fair share of poisons in case some nim dude out there tries to take something I need. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Fine. Let's go. Go ahead.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Night time? Can't be right. District. That's where I need to go.
Your affairs of men have no place at this tree. Oh, it just doesn't work.
It.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met?
Not you, too. I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Yeah, you need better
They
security.
are the protection around here. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help? How can I not? Alright then.
You'd better hope you can.
We'll come back to that.
There. This is all I have. That's the apartment.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Me? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yeah, but we've...
Or what? You'll die on me?
You'll die on me?
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I wasn't really gonna
That
hurt
was a
the
good one.
apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size, like my friend Kai? I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a
Last
god.
person I know who did it died with her boots full of soccer.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, let's fuck some shit up.
Hold it, you!
Watch yourself.
Excuse me, sir. No. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Let's go.
This time, you're gonna
Oh my
when I
god,
thought
he's
this would be too easy.
Ouch.
Hey! Over here! They won't get past me! No thing's worse than rock!
He's the aftershock.
And rock!
Can't believe they're dead. It's
Nailed
over.
it.
Another glorious battle.
Tasty. Look at all that loot. Oh, look at all that loot. Nothing to it.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Now that they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
It's been some berry. Kill me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Damn it. Where's my stats when I need them?
Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Is Avowed a medieval game? It is a fantasy. Yeah, it's a fantasy medieval game. It's definitely set in like that age of, you know, swords and shields and bows and arrows. But they do have like some gunpowder and some like mystical science stuff, like magic and science kind of blend together. It's a really interesting blend of like medieval and steampunk, and it's pretty cool. It's got a really neat aesthetic to it. It's an action RPG game, in the same vein of, you know, something like Skyrim or... If you've ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, Minecraft is fun, but I would like to play some other games as well. And currently I'm a huge fan of Medieval. Oh, well, and you should definitely check this one out. It's got a really cool aesthetic to it. And the character creation is a lot of fun. You can get super creative. Like it if we discover... Sounds like we're looking for a mystic.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temple.
What'll it be today?
Oh, now I'm going to buy some poison. I was hoping that he might have bear claws, but no luck. I'll buy these lockpicks, though. Definitely have. I'll put this as well. 15. Blue. Made.
Keep quiet.
That's another one. Ow.
Take a moment, people.
Fighting, brother. Yeah. But the harder part is I am also trying to find games that are not highly inappropriate. Yeah, that's fair too. Kind of few and far between nowadays.
Hey, hold.
Left flank! On your left!
God, dude.
Take out our leader!
Sorry, Mary, I stole your kill.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
Ooh. Look what we found. So King Kong is a no for me. Yeah, it's got some pretty wild stuff in it. It is a really good RPG game though. Yeah, Paradise Ladder. Very nice. Some good stuff.
Back for more, Envoy?
Yeah, sorry, I killed all your protection, my bad.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Now there's a face I'd never forget.
That's true.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
I'm gonna need to clean up this town.
Someone? Presumably meaning you? You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Oh, I'm sure. Imagine they want to meet you. Two, is that Juan and Jasmine perfume? Yeah. Let me guess, because I'm an envoy or because I'm godlike. Word spreads faster. Noted. Why do I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment?
That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent here?
The Emperor is worried about this dream scourge. That's enough for me. Sent to help us. How? But that's what I hope to do.
Then I hope he's thankful to have someone as loyal as you.
You hear all kinds of things in here. What can you tell me about
Juliana
Paradise?
knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know?
Do you?
It doesn't most of the time. The Claviger meant well. It's a shame he couldn't see it through. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable.
Paradise will grow on. I'm giving time. Big bad news for your business. That's for the living. Not my ambassador.
What a
particularly.
coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Why is that specific?
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
Okay, yeah. They're right.
Believe me, I'd rather not ask. I hate owing favors, almost as much as I hate being outmatched. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Still around? I thought I killed their
You
leader.
did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
I'm not afraid of a game.
Aren't
Let me
you
handle
amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell
Pretty
them
sure
what
I
to
killed them
do.
all.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
When you admit, let
I
me
leave
take it
that up to
quietly.
you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Sure, as long as you pay well. Jingles.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Ooh, that hit the ankles. Ooh, I should go claim that bounty. I need that XP. Yeah.
Welcome back, Envoy.
Bounty to claim.
Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? Be safe out there, you hear?
True.
Good. You made it back.
Let's go. See what she's got.
I knew you'd be back.
Ooh, greater elements. Ball level 5, blizzard, crackling bolt. We already have that. Oh, it's a fine. I see. Fine. Fine 1 might be a good idea. 5 damage boost and plus 24 stun is like, holy shit. Really strong. It's tempting. Eora's talon. Interesting. Like a different kind of plant, apparently. One bear claw. Yeah. The deerskin gloves, steel plated. Keep those. These gloves. Yeah. Do you have any special boots? I'm not sure.
Good. You...
No. That is an upgrade and a half. Now I get back to camp and do some upgrading. Great. How to do this way.
Well done.
Oh, that's way better.
That's one for us.
Right in the fountain. Poor guy.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
It's the bathhouse, so it's always business.
I know.
Let it end.
It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Your work is usually a paying job.
Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you.
deal. Sure.
I used to wonder, Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
Thank you. They don't have time to deliver letters, but when I'm back that way, I'll collect on that. Might as well. They're all random. Delivery quest. Of course, as I'm leaving.
Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
It just gets fancier from here.
The adherents have come back.
Which way we go?
They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
This is where people... go to buy stuff that'll just get a mug.
Search for more clues.
That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Que larde. I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise. Come in. You're the one who survived the assassin's arrow as well, aren't you? Did your god revive you? Did you gaze upon the wheel itself? I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're actually dead.
Never knew.
Fascinating. It's a shame you did not recognize them. Maybe your godly visitor wanted to disguise themselves. But I apologize. Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I interest you in my artifacts? Or one of my maps?
Enviable collection you've got here. Did you make those maps yourself?
Goodness, no. I cannot be trusted with an arquebus. I'm a cartographer, not a hunter.
Right. Clearly. Any of those things would have murdered you in a heartbeat.
I hope people can come here to learn more about the Living Lands. There's so much to see. It's just... it's also dangerous.
An ambitious venture? You gonna run it by yourself?
It is. I had help, but, well, that's another story entirely. I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished.
That's not good. How long has it been since you've heard from him?
More than a month. Why aren't they writing? I'm a charming conversationalist.
Chances are good they're already dead.
Yeah, most likely. Huge. Any idea where they went?
You mean you will look for them? May the gods smile upon you. I sent one of my assistants to document each region.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there.
I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. I do not let hard work go unrewarded. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Cool. Wanted Sansa. Proprietor of Sansa's Emporium has reported his assistant Girmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Girmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's End intact, since we've underestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. I think I used to gripe about the Prince Pie. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, I'll transcribe. I hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Kierwin. I think we found his... Didn't we find a journal or something of his? I swore that we found something.
You're back. What have you found?
This map provides information on the locations of fragments for Boudica's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained. Oh, very nice. Decent ladder. Closer. Beetles. Well, below 75% maximum health. A successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. That's cool. 20% resistance to fire accumulation. That's a really cool shield. This is a sovereign point. Jewelry, precious stones, and ironing is recovered from the mining settlement of Sovereign Point. The fate of the original settlers remains unknown. The Longhouse had a prepared feast of meat, mushrooms, and cheeses, ruling out starvation as a cause of abandonment. Some believe the settlers succumbed to the madness of isolation, though others dismiss this as speculative. The riches of their mine were not originally intended for historical preservation, but no one would trade the artifacts for fear of their curse. Yeah, no shit, eh? Poetry. Snap up a couple of these. He's got a lot in here.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
This got lots of cool shit in here. I'll come back to his shop at some point.
The envoy's here. After them. Get him. Here. Here.
Nice shot!
Get it raw!
That it?
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Yeah, give me the loot.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
A broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder. She's nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Murderers!
How awful.
Not to worry, envoy. We've got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Aediran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they are doing, or I no longer understand their motives. Eagwolf. Well, well, well. We found a clue. We found a clue, Kai.
You startled me. Just another day.
Jingle, jingle. Yeah, let's go.
Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? You could have just walked around that wall. Someone help!
Oh my god.
Like some maniac.
The god likes me. Why would you do that? You could have just walked around the wall. I thought it was a secret. Sorry.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Eora, do not be afraid of any plague. With
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the... Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Aediran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
What gave you that idea? Dun, 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 dun. You don't seem like an assassin. Have you seen anyone around this
Thankfully, no.
neighborhood?
Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Known a few faithful and devout killers in my day.
Goodness me. Though I suppose an Aediran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Your words, not mine. Killer's dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Didn't realize I was muted. I'm thinking probably try to play the emotions after this interrogation. I think I'm gonna go. You care about Paradise.
Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
Why would anyone from Paradise trust the word of an Adiran, much less an envoy?
Oh, I don't really want to give up.
You suppose correctly. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I don't like this. She's hiding something. We just can't prove it.
I have a feeling we'll have better luck at the Clavigers' estate.
Yeah, didn't get much out of that one.
A drop? Dear citizens, a drop is all it takes. Do not succumb to fear. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Earth. The only potion known to protect against the plague.
Gammon people. This way. Yeah. Oh no. We're good. We're good. We're on solid ground, man. Nice. Oh, look at what I found. Haha. Let's go. Bullshit, guys. This. Very nice. No bear claws, though. Too bad. Some stew.
There's a joke about Paradise's government somewhere. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. Well, that didn't take long.
really. Looting the Clavage's house.
Yeah.
Stop right there! After them!
On your right! And roll! Nice!
Ow.
That's it for me!
I'm down the stairs.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Big W's. W's all around. Let's go. And loot. Laboratory state. Potion. Take what I can get. Good.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chance line. I ain't into the best parties.
Avengers Journal. First entry. Aedirs kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradise. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean their soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. That. Or wand. Nice.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Fine. It's your tasty. Key. Key. Yeah. Land within customs. Ooh, nice. More look. Did that campfire? Journal, second entry. Ambassador Highguard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Yeah. A whole lot of fun. Saints War Part 1. And Saints War Part 2. Cool. I'm gonna try and collect all of the world lore that I can, and then we'll do like a video of the entire lore. I think it's kind of cool. Fun to do. Looted everything here. Oh wait, where was that? Through here.
The housekeeping is
Blade. True. Journal of third entry. According to Hogard, it's in our best interests to force the Animancers out of Paradise. Soul science offends the gods and so forth. He promised security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment in wagons bound for Fior May Iverno. I wonder what they know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Interesting. Very interesting. Is that everything in here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gotta be like a secret room or something there. Oh, what's that? Journal of a secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradise. My own people defy the Adarians. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed a key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance or join them myself.
Well, there you have it. So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Some fun of the Adarians.
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, Everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Yinlo was lying to us. Yeah, obviously she was lying.
I knew something was up. I didn't buy her innocent acolyte bid for a second.
Right. You bought that story faster than you bought those bright red boots you got in Thirdborn.
Hey, I looked good in those. At least we know where we're going. The temple's east of here, just across the canal.
Right. After you.
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my elixir, your soul will remain sick.
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Oh, they definitely will. Thanks. Yoink. Hello.
I thought I told you to leave. Not to be rude, but Adirans only care about law and discipline when they can impose it on others.
Well, at least she wasn't rude.
I'll give you an
Why would
extra
anyone from
11%
Paradise trust
parkour
the
and you
word
start
of an
jumping out of
Eora,
everything.
much
Yeah.
less an envoy.
Well, it's more than 11% now. I think I'm up to 35% or something. Parkour speed. I've been just stacking it up.
That was you? Huh. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life.
Really don't want to
For
kill
some
all
of
these
us,
guys.
that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
Does the Resistance
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? City's full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Not sure how I want to play that. You try and recruit her?
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse. This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Good. I never trust a spy. Give us a chance to convince you that our cause is righteous.
What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
No. Now we got a woman on the inside. Let's go. Right. Boss battle time. Among the report. It was a close call today, but our woman made it into the city with no issue. The Aediran envoy of all people looked over the cart, but either found nothing of note or chose not to tell the countrymen about it for some reason. That seems ridiculous, so I'm sure they must have just missed the goods. Make sure to pay our contact a little extra. Good work. Ooh, sneaky bitch. When they brought in the, tried to bring in the grenades and I stole them. Alright, are we ready for this fight? Things class, sparker speed, damage and parry efficiency. Not. I'm gonna need that extra essence though. What do we have here? 17 essence potions, 8 health potions. It's pretty good. Should be enough to get us through. Oh.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
I like these two. Awesome. That makes good.
They don't look friendly.
What was it?
One for you!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
He makes a good point. Key. Lower cistern key. That.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Hey, boys.
If you want help through that, just say the word.
Next one's mine. Take your best shot. Left flank. Another win, but who's counting?
On your legs. Yum, yum, yum. Must be getting close to boss battle, right? Somewhere.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Yep. The old webs.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Hey, Tucky, how's it going, man? Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. You absolute legend. Appreciate the heck out of you.
Spiders. Fui tu meio.
How you doing tonight, man? I hope you're doing well. Everybody, make sure you go and check out Tuggy McTuggerson over on the Twitch. It's a good buddy of mine. He's got some absolutely awesome content. Let's get you a shout out here, Tuggy. Dang, 9 hours going strong, beast mode. Yeah, dude, I'm loving this game. It's been pretty awesome.
Whoa, Rick, check this guy out. He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Good old Frosty Tools. Let's see what Tuggy's been up to. Greetings, noble seeker. Behold Tuggy McTuggerson, a variety streamer of great renown. They traverse the realms of gaming from the treacherous lands of DayZ into the enchanting world of The Witcher. They face the terrors of the mortuary assistant and phasmophobia. Fear not the Dementors, for this intellectual gamer girl shall conquer all challenged. apparently you're gamer girl, according to Frosty Tools. Awesome, shut up. The AI went rogue on you there, Dougie. How you doing today, man? I hope you're doing well. We're having some fun. Really enjoying the Avowed. This game is pretty deadly. If you haven't played it yet, it's definitely worth checking it out. That's because I used that tag to be funny. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, then the AI is extremely accurate. I love how it picks up on like recent chats to kind of like tie in with the games and stuff that you played. It's pretty cool. Frosty Tools is great. There's some really cool little feature there. Shit. I like it. I like it.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Big ones are creepy as heck.
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Coming on? No. Gotta be coming up on the oh, that's I know that. Right. This. Oh. I want to get it. Oh, really? Nailed it.
Bet that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Yeah, it does. Ooh, loot. Tasty loot.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Let me get to the other. Oh. One. Yeah. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Worth and Roth!
Well, that worked awesome. Definitely doing that next time. The grimoire is super useful. Need more frosties. Okay. Let's do.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time.
This one's mine. And Roth!
Oh, I missed him.
Over there. 11. Probably disables the legs for all the good it does from here.
Yeah, no worries, guys. I got this. It's all good. Got all my own.
Unseen, unheard.
Who's there? Here we go! And Roth!
Oh, damn.
Worth and Roth!
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
Easy.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
This is why you don't have more. Just get roasted.
Eyes open.
Someone there? Everyone okay?
Easy. do it. No. It's a tasty loot. Okay, there.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff? Someone's up ahead.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Good job.
You're not getting away.
No trouble. Got him. Probably saved. It's been a little while.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
Not cool. Ah. Alright, that'll do. Evil log number 4. We killed the envoy. Gods brought him back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. Failed. Now they are coming for me. What can I offer them but apologies and my net? Money. Money! Money, 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 money. I like money. It's a baby. Need more money so that I can go and buy that shield. 3,000 gold, exactly.
Kills them all. That'll show them.
Get the crap out of me. I didn't even see her there. Talking to herself.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
No. Hey, you were right.
So it is true. You're alive.
Mortal Kombat.
You're truly alive.
Bum, 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 bum.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Finished business. We came back.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Interesting. Darren. Speak. Maybe one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me, not the ambassador? Did you really think killing me would improve things? It's his responsibility to advocate for the producers.
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Come again? And now it's come back to you as a nightmare. You kill everyone you see in your dreams.
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Very involved to your bullshit. So what happens?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
What's the Steel Garrote? Maybe they'll film eventually. They really won't. They seem like psychopaths. Figure people that leave. They'll tell me what the Steel Garrote done to the people of Paris. What it's worth, I'm sorry. So what would you do? Let's ask the room. Chat, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Is that a juicer? You milker trader, no. I'm kidding. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Can you really question his dream? I mean, you have a voice in your head. I know, that's kind of where I'm, like, leaning towards, kind of, like, teaming up with these guys, because, like, you had a dream and saw me? Oh, I had a dream and saw a crazy lady, and I'm, like, a super simp now for my god, so you're a super simp for the gods as well. Super simps unite, right? It's like, we're playing Avowed, man. It's Obsidian Entertainment's new RPG. They did Fallout New Vegas way back in the day, and most recently they did Outer Worlds, which is really good. It's like a sci-fi RPG. Really enjoying this one so far. I think we're at like 16 hours or so now, and pretty solid. Definitely recommend. What it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
We looked at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's so fun. Yeah, I played the first one, and it was awesome. I actually have planned, once I finish this one, I'm going to finish off Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. I'm playing that one, and then alongside it, I plan to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game. I'm going to play a full playthrough of that before moving on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So both, like the second one looks really, really good. I played the crap out of the first one. I think I've got like 100 or 200 hours, something like that, because I played a bunch on PlayStation, and then I picked it up again for PC. So I really, really enjoy their games. They've done a great job with it. I've seen some of the footage for the second one, and it looks awesome.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
I only get to die once. Tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Is that sarcasm, Marius? You got something to say?
Stay alert.
Don't bother
Yeah,
going back
yeah,
where you
exactly.
Let's just keep moving.
Keep talking shit, bro. Keep talking shit. Nice. I feel like they would go really well with maybe a co-op or multiplayer thing. I'd love to see a co-op come up for Kingdom Come Deliverance. It would be absolutely awesome. I'd be down for that. Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push these Adiran dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of a deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Gold means business. Sorry. The jingles. Ooh, the jingles. Thank you. Jingles. Let's go. The present, have this grenade with no pin. Gotta run, bye. Yeah, no shit, eh? I was waiting for it. I was like, is this a trick so that he can try and get the jump on me? But no, he was honorable. I'll give him that. I have a funny feeling that like either all of the niceties that I've been doing are going to come back and bite me in the butt, and all of them are going to be like turned against me at the end, or I'm going to get like super lucky. Oh, what was that? Unsent correspondence. Claviger Emond. Your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated, but there's still so much more to be done. The Adirans will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why? Interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot of sneaky stuff going on. Ow.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely sing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think the friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about it. have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
No. It's very nice. Right. Turn back to the ambassador. I could have fought him, take all his loot, but it's like, is it really worth it? I don't know. Probably not.
Do not succumb to fear, friend. Use again this path.
Mills? Just you go. Hey. Loot, loot, loot. Nice. I like it.
What sweaty and dear beast is my chair? Feels like Clavager Avowed allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? You! A Tyrian! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
Shut up. What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you. You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished! The Adirans only see us as soil.
That was a weird exchange. Back to the ambassador. Oh, okay.
You've got some god looking out for you. None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
I'm surprised that we haven't been able to get him back as a follower.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
That's the surprise. You got away from us. I let my killer go free.
What?
You
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy,
Shut up, Mary.
tell me this isn't true.
It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Ludwig raises a fuss. Let me do the talking. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're acting like a bitch. You are extremely war hungry for some reason. Like, I still don't trust you, bro. Like, still do not trust you at all.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling, or...?
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
I forget why I'm here. Dreams.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What is your idea of Verno to fit in with the Dream
My
Scourge?
sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
What? Since I'm too familiar with Animancy, what do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
As you work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Then why are you trying to murder the rebels? I don't understand this guy's motivations. Like, is he just trying to fuck with me?
If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
What do you expect me to find that?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, look who it is. The Inquisitor. Oh. Ooh, nice armor. Mind.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Inquisitor Ludwig, your reputation precedes you. Nice mask. Where do I get one?
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Experienced the horror of the dream scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it
Even
spreads.
if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, God's Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Crew to spy on the inside of a report on other insurgents. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Maybe these problems exist because the Living Lands don't want us here. I serve at the pleasure of the Emperor.
Well, if that is the end of your commitment, then the Living Lands might already be doomed.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Is he always like this? Advance who can help us fight the Dream Scourge. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction. We have to get help somewhere. The Living Lands.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
Farewell? Bitch, I ain't done with you. Not sure if you realize here, but I outrank you. Get your ass back here.
She is going to be a problem.
Nah. We'll just take her out early, and then we won't have to worry about her. You do not take the blame from me. I appreciate that. Doesn't Sarah
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirans don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Oh, standard for the Living Lands then? I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told
Probably
Emerald Stair
infected
is
with
beautiful
dream
this time
scourge.
of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Right. Us. Travel to a party camp. We'll do some upgrades here. Where are we headed to next? Level 2 Fiore Inverno. It's down here, but the party camp. Perfect. Let's travel there.
Marius,
Do have
did you
some
leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
upgrades. Scrap this stuff down. Reset pistol. Shield. Tell. Probably get that in the next area, I'm guessing. More likely.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Finally have enough. Successful parry deals high stun to the attacking enemy. Yes. Let's go. Graded flame sword. So purdy.
It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when did you?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
I take it you don't approve. Revenge not my way.
What part? The part where you set free an assassin who succeeded at killing you once already? Right, must be that part. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Fertile land, forests. I assume there's more than that out there. Yes, too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter and explorer as my guide.
Right, too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
Well, I don't know if we have room in the group for one more person. Should we rib him?
But it's just you and... I see. Rile up the little dwarf, huh? Suck, I should have seen that coming.
I knew he would enjoy that. Right on. Good to have
Good
you
to be
along,
here.
Marius.
We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
Good shit, buddy. Welcome to the team. Thoughts on our companions.
It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough.
Yeah,
Tell him I
Deflecting
said
questions.
cut a hole in your water skins.
Cut a hole in your water skins. Fair enough.
You too.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of a poisoned arrow, yeah. Would I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism. He'll tell his story and others will think twice before striking. There. Mercy. Trying to shed blood unless I have to. There's more curiosity. I want to see what happens.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Visitor Ludwig's themes. That's them.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Mountains of goddess of oaths and order. Of course they're strict. Are you suggesting the Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work, or that they're going rogue?
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
You guy.
I'll be here if you do, brother.
Well, pretty solid mission. Move it on to the next chapter. I think that went pretty well. Got ourselves some pretty new digs. Some awesome weapons and stuff. We've found some really cool stuff through here. I'm definitely interested in where the story is gonna go from here. We've got some really cool stuff coming in. I think I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you for watching. Make sure you pop over to the Twitch channel, drop a follow, and hop into the Discord, and make sure you stay up to date on everything that's happening over on SASS Entertainment. Everybody over on Twitch, stick around for the raid. We are going to raid out here in just a moment. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We've had an absolute blast. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Obsidian has knocked it out of the park once again. Not surprised at all, but happily pleased that I can call this probably one of my favorite games of 2025 so far. There haven't been very many that have come out, but so far I'm very much enjoying it. Very much enjoying it indeed. Yeah, I think we're going to raid out here. Let's see who we've got online. Turns and Dark Souls. Oh, you know what? Look at that. Shiggity is online. He's playing some more Avowed. Looks like he's doing the Harry Potter build. By the looks of it, I'm guessing he's going full wizard, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to his channel here in just a moment, so stick around. And thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out here. Thank you everyone, tell you for the subs, and thank you to Pamper and everybody else, Raya, all of you guys for the bits and the donations and everything like that. I really appreciate each and every one of you who watch and who lurk, and everybody who's chatted. You guys are awesome. Love you all, and thanks for hanging out. And we will see you all next time. Happy hunting, survivors. I'm able to raid Shady at this time. What? 1 second here, guys. Seems to be acting up on me. It's not working. Ah, maybe he's got his raids turned off. Well, that's a pain in the ass. What else do we have here? Just give me 1 second here. Why it's not letting me okay. For some reason, my rating is not working, so I guess I'm not going to be able to rate out. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We will see you back here again tomorrow, same time, starting off at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, so thanks you all for watching, and I hope you all have